There we are. There we go. Yeah, Goonie, no, don't get too excited. Studio work meaning just setting things up. We're not doing anything too crazy here. I'm trying to accomplish. I can't. This is the first time I can't wear headphones. I'm trying to connect the lav mics on here so I can use this studio up here. It's multitasking and use this. What used to be a good webcam, but it's kind of outdated now. You're not laying down some sick vocals. No. No, I'm trying a few different things here. Right now you're listening to the lav mic, which sounds a lot better than it was outside. So I was getting concerned because the audio quality going outside wasn't that great, but maybe it's just the connection to the phone. It doesn't sound amazing, don't get me wrong, but let's see if there's is there a compression? Oh, I see. Maybe if I turn this, maybe turn down the gain here. I'm still trying to figure out how to get it set up here, so bear with me. Because we're moving out of this room, we're gonna move around. So I got the phone here because it looks really good. So we'll go and do this. Let's see, what up, y'all? Try. Hey, Melvin, I just saw your Duncan run down the hall. It was funny. Yeah. So I'm upstairs right now, and I had to figure out because we're streaming on. So I'm using Streamlabs OBS, and I haven't used it in forever. But I was like, well, I'm just running this off of a gaming laptop. I'm not doing an extravagant thing. Let's just throw it together. An all-in-one thing. I don't want to have to put in a bunch of plugins and everything. And son of a bitch, I'm like halfway through setting it up. I'm like, I should have just installed it regular. But then I was like, well, now I can't. Now I have to commit. So... And then I had to get and then it was like, oh, well, you could do TikTok from here. And I was like, yeah, sure, why not? And then I had to jump through a bunch of other hoops. And I'm like, this isn't worth it. This is just not worth it. So, but I found a way where if I use the MacBook, I can watch the chat without having to look at the phone the entire time around the house. This won't work out in the public. This will work here because I have to do some cleaning. I'm sorry. I shoveled the snow again, which is a good workout. I feel good about it. But, and then but I have to. My kitchen is a disaster. It's been slowly getting out of control for probably going on. Let's see, when did I do my last big cleaning? It was probably back in. Was it January? December, maybe? No, yeah, it was around December. It was like Thanksgiving, right? So end of November. And so over the last, whatever you'd say, 3-4 months, my house is slowly getting out of control. So I figured, well, again, 2 birds, 1 stone. We'll test out some stuff, and I'll take care of some responsibilities. It's a good commonplace. Plus, I was using this mic downstairs during the Rumble. But it belongs up here, so that when I'm doing it, I will have to set up another laptop though, because I realized OBS is such a fucking Streamlabs OBS is such a fucking processing hog. I would never be able to play games up here or anything like that. So luckily, I have another Dell laptop that I can probably just stream from or something. So there we go. This is where the magic happens. Well, this is just another room full of... Well, I'm trying to keep it from being full of junk. So, there's that. And then, yeah. I mean, I've already got, shit just being thrown in here. And I don't want that. We're supposed to be working on things. I got a big pile of shit I got to list on eBay here. And this just got added because I just bought this on the Switch. So I don't need this no more. I remember, though, I bought this when it came out. It doesn't show because I don't know what happened, so I rebought it later on for $11. But I remember when it first came out, Donkey Kong Country Returns, I was pumped about it. There was something about, it was one of the few games that actually utilized the Wiimote properly. So the transition to the Switch is like, eh. And then we're also going to sell this iPhone box because there is a resale value to this, believe it or not. So that got added in. Did you send that eBay package out? Which one? There's one I gotta package up now, and then I gotta send out. Let's see, parasocial relationship. Would you be down to let me shit on your chest and fuck your asshole in a pool of piss in my wife's whole period blood? No, that's okay. I'll pass. I'll pass for right now. Ask me in about 6 months. You were waiting for the eBay stream? Yeah. No, we're gonna do that. That is on the to-do list, but that we're gonna do that in here. So that's part of why I'm doing this today. I don't know. Yesterday you said there was one you had to get out. I do, but the mail doesn't go out on the weekend. So as long as I package it up and put it out, it's small enough it'll just gonna go in that blue mailbox by the 7-Eleven. I'm just gonna drop it in there. But it doesn't get picked up till Monday, so it's whatever. Probably reading that chat, though, probably got me kicked off of TikTok. TikTok's such a waste. Just take it away. TikTok is a fucking waste. I sat on TikTok, and today. Oh, let's switch over to this camera here real quick. Hold on, and I'll bitch some more. I was glad when they banned it. Honestly, they've allowed it now where you can update it, so I put it on my other phone. They put it back in the App Store, but it just, yeah, it's kind of garbage. Where's the? I don't have a Stream Deck hooked up here, so we're gonna do this. Is it this one? No, this one. Okay, so why is? Oh, it's because I'm using this. So I have to go to. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I have to go to the Elgato Camera Hub and switch which camera I'm using from there, which I'm sure there's a Stream Deck. When I bring the Stream Deck up here, there'll be a button I can push to make it easier. So then we're going to switch to the iPhone. Okay. And what is this? Oh, there it is. Look how much better the iPhone looks. Now I was using the Elgato Face Cam. If you got an iPhone laying around and you want to like stream or something, just go plug it in. If you have a PC, you have to download iTunes, so you'll have to have some sort of account, and just get your cord. You can plug it in so it stays charged. I mean, the camera on these things are fucking amazing. But this is going to be streaming, so it'll probably look better if it's plugged in. Right now I have it at a low bit rate so I can walk around the house. I was eating a Tic Tac while watching TikTok. There we go. You already dogged my iPhone out? What do you mean I dogged your iPhone? How did I dog your iPhone? This is the iPhone right here. Well, I have it on wide angle. You know, if you have the Pro Max, you get the wide angle. I think it's the wide. Pro Max has the wide angle. I don't know. Yeah, so I think, so what we're going to do is we're going to take this on the road. We can turn the music off. I can pause that in the background. Yeah, we just got to go and carry this around. But yeah, this looks pretty good. I'm going to be honest with you. You ain't hardcore. What's going on, buddy? You said you need a new one? Well, yeah, get a new one. They're handing them out. Any service will go and just give you one. So, oh, you know what I need to do? Hold on. One other thing I got to do real quick. Because I'm using the laptop to monitor the chat. However, I need to monitor the stream at the same time. So that's the other piece. So I got to pull up. How can I do this? Probably just another browser tab, I'm assuming. Let's see. Let me go to. Oh, sound alerts. Sound alerts aren't on. I forgot about that. They're not plugged into these scenes. I knew I forgot something. Hold on one second. And then what we'll do is we're going to change the speaker to here. So if you play a sound alert, it will go through the speakers. But yeah, that's one thing I forgot. Let's go here. Your TikTok is still live, by the way. Good. Oh, I see it right there. You commented. I see the TikTok chat over here. All right, let's go to sound alerts. Where was that? Where would that be under? Streaming tools? Extensions. Extensions. Sound alerts. I gotta open the dashboard. I probably gotta log in, of course. I'm so sick of logging into shit. My sound alerts browser source is offline. Why? We're gonna do this. We're gonna add browser source. Add a browser source. Add sound alerts. And we do that. Boom. And then activate our Twitch extension. I did that. It's already on. And that should be it. Oh, looks like the browser source has some new settings, but I don't have time for that. I don't have time for that. So it should do something like this. There you go. I just didn't hear it. That's all. Hopefully you heard it. I'm assuming you heard it. Alert box, main alert, sound alerts. Did it play? You gotta tell me because I can't hear it. Nope. Okay. So it just showed. So let's go to properties, control audio. There we go. There we go. Now let's try it. Melvin, I hear you started your Xanax arc. Congratulations. No, I have not started a Xanax arc. Oh shit, there was what was that just, there was some sort of alert that just happened on Kick, I think. I don't know what it was. Somebody followed. Hold on. Did it play? Oh, parasocial relationship. Thank you for the follow. Nothing? Okay. Why is that the case? So, because it has an, let's see. Monitor only. Mute. Oh. Why? Yeah, of course. Of course, it would just want to be only for monitoring. We wouldn't want it. I would add a sound, but why would we add that into the output?
Yo!
All right, what about that one? All right, there we go. Now we fixed it. There we go. There we go. Now it's working.
Now you want to get nuts! Come on! Let's get nuts.
Okay. That works. Now, here's the other question. How do I get it to come through my speaker? Properties. Monitor and output. What is the... Oh. It's because the speaker is muted. All right, I'm going to give you an extra yo just so see if I can hear it.
Yo!
There we go. Now I can hear it. Oh, my goodness. Look at that. Look at that. Well, what a pain in the ass that was. Yeah, now you know what? Now, luckily, so this is where Streamlabs get you. This is where they get you because I've had to fuck with this enough on this laptop, and I'm realizing because it's such a fucking processing hog, I gotta take the Dell laptop I have in the other office, and we're gonna have to stream off of that. But I can save all these into the Streamlabs OBS program, and it will bring all this right back in for me. And that's how they get you. And that's how they get you for whatever they charge you a year or a month or whatever the fuck it is. So, that's what we got going on. So, I know the audio is not pristine because we're using the...
It's dunk!
There's the Dunkachino can hear it too. And if sound alerts will come in, I can see that. The only other thing I have to do, and this is the other thing I forgot to do, is I gotta go to, let me open up Chrome real quick, and I have to, oh, it's already open, sweet. And there we go. Now I can see the activity feed as well, so if someone follows. Because Twitch is nice because they put the activity feed in the chat box. But Kick, not so much. They don't do that. So I actually have to keep a whole other tab open for that. Okay. Now. Buddy, come on. Buddy, get out of here. And then we're going to do a picture-in-picture. We're going to do this. I'm going to go to Twitch because Twitch has the shittiest servers. Oddly enough, Amazon Web Services, like that's their moneymaker. Amazon makes more money off of AWS, the web service system, than they do on their store. And yet, Twitch, which is using their servers, has the shittiest ability to maintain that. You're really breaking the fourth wall with all these streams outside the man cave? Well, yeah, that's what it is. Project Melvin. Sorry. Don't worry. You can build up the fourth wall again later. You know what you need to know. So don't you worry about it. Don't you worry. Oh, I actually sound pretty good. Okay. So I sound better on the stream than I do in my headphones. That's good to know. All right, now where's the little picture-in-picture so I can put this in here? Or maybe I'll just do this. I'll just shrink it down. Nope. Okay. God damn, this is a fucking nightmare. This is a random weed whacker in the corner. Is that a wet? No, this is a vacuum. This is a Shark vacuum. Shark vacuums are some of the best quality vacuums out there. This is my upstairs vacuum. And it's because it's smaller. And I have a lot of, most of it's hardwood floor. There's only carpeting in the rooms, or the bedrooms. And I have like a rug in the living room. So I really don't need a big one for up here. I have the big one downstairs. And that one is like graded for pet. And it was thrown down the stairs at me, and it survived. So it's a good quality item. Highly suggest. They're pretty affordable. I mean, they're a couple $100, but they're pretty good. You get your money's worth out of them. Be surprised. Like every time I vacuum, I'm always surprised. Like, oh my god, I usually feel like I keep my shit pretty clean, but apparently not. So, okay. So here's the deal. Here's what I'm needing to work on. I'm going to show you here. Oh, there is a bit of a delay. That is true. So it's a little dark in here. Don't get move. You got to move. That is true. I'm not getting the full live view, but my kitchen is a bit of a mess. It's just cluttered. This is the problem. It's just cluttered. Tomorrow's garbage day, so all of these, both my garbages go out. Since it's just me, I have 2 garbage cans. It takes me a week to fill them both up. And tomorrow's garbage day. I got to take it out. And then this is what gets out of control. My kitchen table. It slowly gets cluttered. A little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. And it's really out of control. And the problem is really the it's just people like things get. Oh, your garbage day is tomorrow too. Yeah. How do you live by yourself and have that many pairs of shoes? Well, there's different shoes for different things. Slit, you have to understand. There's different shoes for different things. So these are my just going out shoes. These are Converse, but these are I don't know what they call them. They're leather, and they got a little extra grip on the bottom. So these are my everyday, just kind of like going out shoes. They're easy. I keep them pretty clean. Use a magic eraser. Keeps them pretty clean. These are my boots. So like today when I was shoveling the snow, put these on. I got these from Costco. These are my treadmill shoes, actually. These shouldn't be out here. These should be in the treadmill. I've never worn these outside, only on the treadmill. So I don't know why. As a matter of fact, you can still hear me. So I'm just going to take this into the office. This is what I mean. Like stuff just kind of like migrates from one room to another. It gets out of control. These are my gym shoes when I go to the gym because they're very comfortable and flexible. See? So that's it. You have different shoes for different things. That's how I have them last so long. Okay? If you use the shoes just for what you need them for, they last forever. These shoes right here, these Reeboks, I could probably get rid of these, but they're fairly decent. I don't know when I'm going to wear them, but these are like 4 years old. And they've been through hell. These will probably be gathering shoes. If I go to the gathering this year, the gathering is where shoes go to die. And these will probably go. These were good. These are probably about 5 years old. And they need a good cleaning. When I went to the Renaissance Fair with, we did a vlog with Keegan and Josh and everybody. I wore these, which wasn't a good idea because they're very dusty. So I got to clean them. But those are still good. And these ones I never really even worn. I bought these years ago. Anyway, this is not, check out my shoe collection. But you got to show them Maury Gator dress shoes. Clean those white shoes with, what does that say, shaving cream. Polishes it. Yeah, shaving cream. I've heard about shaving cream. But like a magic eraser is pretty efficient. I have 4 types of footwear. Flip-flops for indoors, casual shoes for outgoing, boots for snow, and yard work shoes. Yeah, I got those too. I bought those from, I think I don't need them right now, so they're over here. Here, I'll show you. I can walk. We're mobile. I can go all over. Look at this. So these are my other shoes, right? So these are some Timberland shoes. These are kind of nicer shoes for this time of year. These are, I don't know what the fuck these are. I don't really like these. But I bought these years ago, and they're still in good shape, so whatever. These are some Reeboks. These are probably about 5 years old or so. They're still good shape because I take care of them. These are my summer Converse. These are some cheap Walmart work boots for mowing the lawn. As you can see, they're kind of green. These are my Timberland boots. These go up here. These are just some... And some other old gym shoes. These are probably over 10 years old. But they're still good because I only go to the gym in them. So you end up with a lot of shoes when you take care of them. You have something for everything. Sunday is Melvin Troy's shoe collection show. The stream day, yeah. Show Tim's. Those Tims are tight. Oh, thank you. I like the shoes Dunk has puked in. Dunkachino has not puked in any shoes. Did we get a little glitchy there? It looks like we got a little glitchy. It looks like we reached the edge of the Wi-Fi, so good to know. See, this is all for testing. This is good. We're multitasking. But anyway, I don't know why we're talking about it. I got dress shoes and all that, but that's not what we're talking about. So I have all this stuff, like my daily attire, honestly, we're going back retro, and I bought these giant packages of plain Gildan V-neck shirts. This is what I used to wear like in 2010. and they're cheap. I think I got 20 of them come in a package for I think it cost me less than $40. So I have black ones, and I have the black ones are extra large and large, and I have the white ones for the summer. I got to get down to a large by the summer, which I could do because I was at a large last year. And these will last me for probably 6 years. But these came in, so this is more shit that's got to go in the bedroom. It's really just a lot of shit that's got to go somewhere. So your shoes migrate from upper class shoe rack to the end of the line shoe rack. Yeah, this is end of the line shoe rack. That's end of the line. These shitty Crocs that don't fit me. And then this is end of the line. These are good shoes. I just never wore them. I don't really, honestly, they're just too bright. I'm not a white shoe guy. I don't know. But the thing is you got to buy stuff in bulk when it's cheap. All these shoes that I bought average less than $50 a piece, even the Timberlands. I did not pay $100+ for those Timbs. Those, I got them on sale at Macy's. They were they just fit me. I probably got them for $40 or something. So when they're cheap, you just got to get them. And then you take good care of them, and then you always have stuff. You need a good show rack. Melvin goes to the outlet malls. Yeah, you got to do that. Looks snowy outside. It is snowy outside. I just shoveled the snow. It's been just snowing a little bit every single day. Got water. I did all my grocery shopping. So I got about 40 waters. And then, check this out. Check this out. So I got my grandparents' they're past now, but this is more shit that just gets dropped off here. And I haven't done anything with it. An old school Panasonic 5 CD changer. This was a staple in every teenage kid's bedroom in the late 90s, early 2000s. 5 CD changer. This one does MP3 CDs too, which is that'll be cool. It's got a dual tape deck. There's some speakers by the door over there. And then they gave me their old Sony record player. Well, they didn't. My aunt and uncle did. But, yeah, and it's brand new because they barely ever used it. So we're going to set this bad boy up soon. I don't know where we're going to put it, but we're going to put that up there. What was that? That was something. Whoops, that's my kitchen. Let's turn it around. Pizza Face, thank you for the $100 or 100 bits. 100 bits. But those 100 bits are $100 to me, so I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. What's in the green cabinet? Fancy liquors? No, it's just a bunch of... I just store shit. The previous owners... Oh, so get this. Here's a story for you. So when I bought this house... Here. Am I too... I should be up a little higher, probably. My head's cut off. Hold on. Let's see. What can I put this on? Let's do this, because this got to go... I think we're going to put this downstairs, honestly. Here, take a look at my garbage for a minute. There we go. Oh, look at that. It auto goes to vertical. Interesting. All right, how's the shot look? Let's do maybe like this. There we go. That's better. Melvin Shop has cool merch. Check out the shirt. This is a melvintroyshop.com exclusive. The Haunting is a long story involved lots of dark... Wait, what? You guys having your own conversation? Oh, wait, I had a Sony one, but yeah, 5 CD changer. It had 2 speakers for the side. Yeah, so that's right here. I don't know if you can see, but there's a garbage bag here by the door. These are the speakers. So, yeah, look at these. Because my uncle dropped it off. Because he came by, he texted me, I think I was asleep. And I didn't answer right away. And look at these. Look at these. Look how dope these speakers look. These look intense. These are going to go downstairs, bro. He's gonna go downstairs. A little dusty. Well, look at that. That's fucking dope, dude. Look at that. We're gonna fucking put some CDs in there. Yeah, what do you think, Dunkacheens? What do you think about that? He's gonna go downstairs. Let me put these in the living room for right now, though. So he mentioned he had these, and he was gonna give them to me when I went to a funeral, but I kind of no-showed a funeral. I just couldn't do it. It wasn't someone that I really knew, but it was somebody that, through the family. And when it was, I was just so emotionally exhausted, I couldn't deal with it. And I last minute no-showed. I just couldn't anyway, it's not important. He was supposed to give me him there. He didn't. So I was sleeping and he texted me, and I didn't hear the text. And then it was one of the Saturdays Bobby came over in the morning while I was still asleep to make the wrestlers for the Rumble on the PlayStation. And so his car was out front, and so my uncle just left him out in the snow. That's why they're in garbage bags, because he put them out by the door by the snow. Because I think he thought I had come, which I did have company, but I think he was thinking it was somebody else. It was not. It was a man in my basement making wrestling characters. Does it have the sub on the side? Yeah, it looks like it has like a little subwoofer. I moved it to the other room now, but so really I gotta go through and sort this out. Like I got this monitor. I don't know why this monitor is out here. In fact, this will go back into the office. I have a lot of these old monitors. This is a great example. I probably bought this monitor. Yeah, this still got VGA and DVI ports. I bought this, I want to say, 11 years ago. It's still good. Why throw it away? It's still a good monitor. We're going to use it. We're going to use it for the dual PC stream that I'm going to set up in this other room. Well, it'll be a dual laptop thing, but are you giving that away? No, I'm keeping that. I give everything. I don't give everything. I keep everything. If it's useful, it killed me that I had to throw out a Roku TV. It was a 40-inch Roku TV the previous owners left. And it killed me because I was setting it up downstairs to use for the stream, but it didn't have a stand. So I had leaned it up on something, and I was moving some stuff around, and it just fell face first, and my camera was on the table that it was leaning on, and it just shattered the face of it. It was unusable. Now, granted, I didn't even pay for this. The owners left it because it was mounted on a wall, and they were just looking to move out quick. And but it killed me. About that's a damn good TV. Like, it's destroyed. I had to throw it away. I mean, it's a $200 TV. I can get another one, but that's the point. Like, if I have something good, I'll hold on to it as long as it works. I can pull up this video, but you guys won't be able to hear it because I'm not on the streaming computer out here. School banning Crocs over safety issues. Why schools are banning Crocs. Is it the same old issue of like back in the 90s when Jordans first came out and everyone was like, oh, the Jordans, it's too, kids are they're shooting each other over it. They're shooting each other over the Jordans, which, by the way, has never changed in the last 30 years. Now they just moved on to Crocs. Now the Jordans are fine. People get robbed for their Jordans all the time. Crocs, though, that's a different story. You could probably see why one set of footwear it's a problem and another it's not. It's like a bit of a class issue, if you ask me. One set of people are overlooked. Crocs, the ultimate comfort. They are comfortable, though. No, it's much lamer than that. Oh, is it really? Oh. All right. I was trying to get into some, like, these racist white people care about their Crocs more than they care about inner city violence. That's what I was going with. But never mind. That was But I've been watching. I've been listening to too many of Jon Stewart's podcasts lately. I'm becoming too much of a whatever the fuck. But yeah, Crocs are pretty comfortable. I mean, there's a whole clip on the Twitch channel because everyone's giving me a hard time about fucking Crocs, and the Crocs are good. Oh, the school considers them a safety hazard. Do you ever have a pair of Converse Aero Jams Grandmamas? No. You know what frustrates me though is that like Converse now is an expensive brand because it's in. But I remember 15 years ago, I was buying Converse at Target for like $15. It's the same fucking shoes. Same thing when Champion all of a sudden had like a resurgence. I gotta Swiffer this floor of salt over here. And the poor Dunkachino, he's got his food out, so he got him a nice food mat. I bought this at the dollar store. But I got buried under all this other junk I've been setting aside here. Adidas shell toes are double the price they were a few years ago. Oh, really? I don't doubt that. You know what they gotta bring back? Oh, same as Champion. Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. Do they still make the Osiris's? I used to wear Osiris's all the time. Those are my shoe for probably, when did I switch? I think it's when I switched to Reebok in like 2018. I was wearing Osiris's whenever I could. I had all kinds of different ones. You go down to like the mall, you go to like a Journeys. Or no, I was getting them from Amazon too. You get them for used to get them for $40. I had a pair of those stolen years ago. Yeah, those are the skate brand shoes. Where's this guy go downstairs? This is the remote. Look at this. Look how dope this Panasonic thing. I didn't even have a remote for mine. I had some RCA back in the day when I had my little 5 CD changer. Actually, I think it was like a 4 CD changer. But mine didn't have a remote. It was all everything was tactile. This one's got a fucking remote in it. The cables. Oh, I didn't answer the question. I got way off track. So you were asking me about this green thing. So this is one of the many pieces of furniture the previous owners of this house left. And I made a deal because they were looking to move really quick, and they were like, hey, would you be able to throw some extra cash on top? We'll leave you anything that you like. I was like, okay, because they left me already a bunch of stuff on the arm that I didn't have to pay for. I got a really great quality stove, an oven, a microwave, great Whirlpool refrigerator, brand, and it's all like fairly new when I got it. I think they were all like less than a year or 2 years old when I got it. New washer dryer downstairs. So they're like, if there's anything else, because I didn't have much. And they left me this. There is a whole closet set up down in the laundry room they left, which would cost me, and I priced it all out. I think I gave them like $800 for everything. Left me all the furniture downstairs. They left me desk furniture, with one of them I had to just finally get rid of because I had nowhere to put it. But then they left me this, and I looked it up, and I found this on Wayfair, right? Remember Wayfair? That's that website that sells furniture and children. And so I looked it up on Wayfair, and it was like super expensive. I was like, holy shit, yeah, I'll take this. Yeah, leave this. If it's in the corner. I didn't have there wasn't a big kitchen table in here. This wasn't here. Right? Somebody brought this marble table after the fact. So I was like, yeah, that's sweet. So I go and I get it. So when I go to move in, and I gave them like a bunch of cash. I was like, here's for everything you're leaving. There's TVs and stuff they left. There's a bunch of stuff they left. And I was like, yeah, honestly, I really appreciate you doing that because, this, I was like, I hate to, you gave me such a good deal. I know what you spent on this because I looked it up on Wayfair. This is not cheap. And then she goes, oh, actually, I made this myself. And I was like, really? And then when you look inside, well, here, I'll show you. When you look inside, it's all like unfinished. Now, she did a decent job. So I just store random shit in here, old wine glasses, coffee makers. I got just random shit. I could probably organize it better. But if you look, it's all just like unfinished stuff. She did a pretty good job, considering. She was just there was a lesbian couple. She was definitely the handy woman of the group. So, anyway, that's what that is. And all the booze is up there. This is the cheap booze. Kirkland whiskeys, wine. People bring me wine. I don't drink wine. Big Jack Daniels. And then the good whiskey or good booze is up here. But there was that Jack Fire, but everybody drank it on the Rumble stream. Some tequila. There was more, but I've not replenished because we aren't drinking right now. So I was about to type that was she a lesbian? Yeah, they were. Wayfair is like $200 for the item, or for $600, somebody can assemble it for you. I figured. I'm starting to see a pattern. You got two of everything, and it's usually in a good pile or a bad pile. Yeah. Well, because I don't like to let things go, There's also a dead body in the septic tank at Melvin's house they left. No, I don't have a septic tank. I'm on the city service. I would have countered with how about you knock some cash off because I'll have to pay for a dump or removal service to get rid of this stuff, and we'll save you the money hassle to remove it yourself. No, I was being a nice person because he did me a good one. You had a pair of those stolen years ago? What was it? What was I talking about? I don't remember. I talked about so many different things. Oh, shoes. That's what I scrolled up too high. We were talking about shoes. Do I have a grill? Yeah, I have a my dad's old grill. It's still outside covered in snow, and I never covered it. But the grill is probably about 20 years old. It works. If it works, it works. Why fucking break it? My lawn furniture, my patio furniture, is older than I am. My dad had it at his house forever. He was going to get rid of it. He's like, "Do you want this?" And I was like, "It's all made of metal. It's lasted this long. I'll keep it until it breaks." And then, it's from the 80s. I think he bought it in like 85. I was born in 86. I was like, it works. If it works, it works. Fuck it. It saves me a ton of money. I don't care. I don't need the newest thing. I'm a function over form guy. Really, I'm just a function over form guy. I really don't care about all this other stuff. Ladies' much box everywhere. Yeah, so anyway, this is my travel. This is my go bag. This is where I put all my typical stuff. This usually has the MacBook that I'm monitoring this on, an iPad, some other things. But I keep stuff with me because I try to keep food on me. And that's what some of this food that I had set aside is. So I went grocery shopping. Look at this. I'm so proud of this. And look at this. I have this is the first time in a long time I had a full pantry. So we have all the keto pork rinds. I got salt and vinegar, Better Maids. These are tough to find, so I bought as many as I could. You don't come across these very often. You can get some other brand at Walmart, but I got the Quest taco flavored protein chips. Costco has the regular Dorito knockoffs. This was an impulse buy. I'll probably eat half of these and throw the rest out. These are all this is seaweed snacks from Costco. I did not need these. We got our tunas and canned goods, refried beans so I could make my double-decker tacos. And I usually get them from the dollar store. These are from the dollar store. But Costco had cans of them for the same price. Quest, these are my sweets. Quest cookies, keto little candies. I can make keto fudge brownies. Hey, get out of there. Get. I got this, I got a little, just in case you need some old-fashioned cereal, like some oatmeal, cream of wheat, which, by the way, if you don't cook it with milk, I realize tastes like shit. And then you look at these low carb hard shell tacos. These are great. And you wrap them in these 0 carb. And then here's the cat food. You get like 90 of these for the Dunkachino. He loves them. So I stock up on it. Bread, Red Bull from, these are, how old? These are probably gone bad. I bought these like a year ago. How long does Red Bull last? These are good until, oh, okay, I have until April to drink all these. Okay, well, that's good to know. I have the same problem with the mini fridge. These are all, this used to be all like seltzers, but now it's all like sweets that I can have. 0 sugar Fagos, Dr. Peppers. There's a couple like alcoholic drinks that have been left over. Yeah, I think I got some Sunny D's, but that's about it. I gotta start drinking these too because they're probably bad or gonna go bad. So anyway, that's my kitchen. Make it with milk then? I don't have milk, Slit. Tequila will take the seaweeds from you if you ever see him. Yeah, if you want some seaweed, I'll give him some goddamn seaweed. I'll give him some fucking seaweed if you want seaweed. See, I've been wanting one of those flat top grills, but they're like $1,000, and I'll use it like once a year. So I'm not getting it. Yeah, I honestly, I grilled probably 3 times this summer since I got it. Like I just don't do it. I air fry everything. There's this guy. Look at this. Look at him. Oh wait, I got a mic on me. All right. Now I got mail, junk mail, a lot of junk mail. I usually try to throw this stuff out. Probably do that. I have napkins from McDonald's breakfasts that I ate. Oh, yeah. So I got to bring some of these with me. So when I leave the house, I have snacks for on the go. Let's see, are these any good? I eat seaweed with egg salad. Yeah, I just don't eat egg salad. Oh, these are bad. These went bad. Yep, these expired a few months ago. Nobody wants to eat old meat sticks. Yeah, this is all 2024. All right. You'll take them? That's not what I need. An air fryer, the directions on everything for an air fryer is like half the cook time. Yeah, it is. I use it for that. I mean, it's a convection oven, but it's a small one, so it doesn't take very long. Because you can cook all that same shit in an oven. It's just going to take you longer because it's a bigger space to fill with the hot air. Oh, these are for when I make my Cheez-Its. But I'm somebody, I don't like shopping. So like when I go grocery shopping or anything, I like to just get it all when I'm in the mood to buy. So that I don't have to do it for a long time. So like when I find like legal pads, I don't like, call me autistic, I don't know. I hate using a regular notebook, okay? So say this was a regular notebook. I hate, because I'm right-handed, this page is fine. But if I have to write on this side, it's a fucking nightmare because my hand is in this. And now what if I'm later in the notebook? So now I have this big lump of wire and I can only get so close. I hate it. So legal pads, but I like to get good ones. These aren't great, but I think I got these at like Walmart or something. And I like stock up on them because I go through them a lot. I leave them all around the house. I write stuff down like I'm a fucking psychotic. But it helps me remember stuff. But this has got to go in the office. So we're going to take this to the office. This is junk mail. A lot of junk mail. Oh, you're pre-qualified to take out a loan out in the Bahamas. Melvin Troy, the schizo paper boy. Smile is supposed to be. Simile is supposed to be used of two comparable things. Um, like your SMB notebook. Super Mario Brothers notebook? Sounds of the buoy. Try to see if it tastes good. No, I'm not eating old meat if I don't need to. I ain't doing that. Leaving burnt notes around everywhere. There's something to that. It just helps me kind of get my mind together. Recycling an old device. What is this? What? XM getting started guide. Oh, this is for the phone. Never mind. We don't need that. Oh, there's a poster. This is a Fallout Pip-Boy poster. That'll go in the office. Take that. Hats. See, this is... So I buy two of them because this one's got a little worn out. It's a little dirty from last year. So I got a new one. It's the same one. They get dirty. When they're on sale, you got to buy them. You got to buy them when the getting's good. These I got to set up around the house. These are vent filters. And I haven't done it. I bought these a while ago and I keep forgetting. See, I seen a wild movie last night called Beau is Afraid. It's like 3 hours long, but I thought it was really good. And I don't think I've heard of that one. Yeah, I'm not familiar. This has got to go in the office because this is for packaging up eBay stuff, like the package I got to do a little bit later. Got that. Oh, fuck, I should have used my Costco rewards. Shit, I had like $100. Damn. Hold on. We got a bunch of pop-ups coming up here. Pop-ups are insane. Okay, there we go. Well, because I got all these little... So, just so you know, what I'm trying to do is... I have all these little windows for the chats, and then one that has a preview on Twitch of, like, the video to make sure we're still up. But everything is trying to sell me like, oh, you can use... Oh, you're using the Streamlabs thing? You got free Discord Premium or whatever. Or, hey, there's TwitchCon. You want to buy that? Or, oh, did you know there's a new feature on Twitch for this? You got... Let's fucking stop. I don't need all this. This is like... Why did we go back? How did we go backwards? How did we get to a point where we are like... It reminds me of the old AOL days where there was just constant pop-ups for everything. Like, I'm already using the service. Quit selling me other shit. Like, I thought we were over the fucking meme of having to close out 1 million pop-ups. See, how long do the rewards last for Costco? I think over a year. What I'll probably end up doing is I think I have to renew my membership. Is they're probably just going to deduct the cost of my membership from that. So if I have like $100, I'll probably have to only pay like $50 for the year. So that'll be not too bad. Oh, here's another one. This is another notepad. So this is one. So I bought this one to try out. It's called Focus Notes. I know this is real autistic stuff. But what you do, by the way, when I was in college, in high school, I took no notes. If I did not have an engaging teacher or professor that knew how to give a proper lecture and make it compelling, I just didn't do well in the class. Like, I'm very good at, like, if I watch somebody, I can remember it, like, sequentially, like a story. But if they're shit at explaining something, I'm lost. And I don't take notes. But in my own private time, I take sprawling, if you ever look up how if you've ever seen like Eminem's lyric sheets and how he writes all over the place like a fucking weirdo, it's like that. Except I'm more wasteful with my space. We're in idiocracy? We are. We're kind of an idiocracy right now. All right, this got to go in the office as well. This is a planner I got to start using because someone gave me this. And I haven't used it. So that's got to go in the bag. I'm going to start using that. This is great. So this is this goes on the cat scratching post, but I've been using this because I don't have like a brush for my hair. So he doesn't use it on the scratching post, like he hates it. So I've been using this. Like whenever I gotta like, if I ever put shit in my hair and I gotta like wash it out, I like brush out the fucking gel with this. So we're gonna put that in the bathroom. It's a great brush, I'm telling you. It's great. You put your hand on it. Here. Hold on. I'll show you. Oh wait, you're in the kitchen. You're not with me like a person. But yeah, it's like, anyway. You just brush your, we're with you in your hearts, yeah. I was like in there doing it. I'm like, oh wait, the camera's not in here. Anyway, you get the point. We are one step away from using Prime to water our crops. That's true. We are. We are. We should make fake news articles saying how much better Prime makes our plants grow. All right. Oh, I got a little sticker thing.
I have pushed thought to the point where it is no more use than a head full of car horns. Don't terrify me that you have paid no attention.
Okay, so this has got to stay out here. That stuff's got to go in the office. So we're going to go to each room. I don't know how long we're going to do this tonight. We're going to do this until the phone dies, I think. Okay, this is good until June. I'll eat this one. This is good till June of 2025. This got to go in the office. There's the scissors got to go in the office. This can go in the trash. That used to be in the wall holding a bat. But I think we've graduated past that now. This has got to go in the garage, I think. This is a socket set I got for Christmas. They look like Snap-on, but they're not. They look just like Snap-on, though. They're probably a Chinese knockoff. This is garbage. All right. I need a drink now. That had a little spice to it. Oh, and this is why I wear Crocs. Where are those bad boys? Because, see, I walk on the tile and everything, and I'm getting old. My ankles start to hurt. So I wear my Crocs. Where are they at? Where are they? Here we go. See, this is great. Maybe we'll do this more often, so I don't have to just talk to the cat. What's up with the tiles? You step on the crack, you break your mother's back. I got a nice socket tool set myself. Comes in handy. Oh, yeah. These are my AirPods. That's got to go in the bedroom. The charger. I wore this and sweated in it with the snow. This is going to go. You should hang this up. Gloves should go actually in the car in case I get snowed in or something. And then I have this. See, I also like to keep stuff in the car. You always got to be ready. spend a lot of time on the road, so you gotta you never know when you're gonna need something. Throw that dirty shirt down there. I don't know if this is dirty, but I'm gonna assume it is. So we'll throw that in the basement. And then I got a couple other hoodies here. He's gotta go. There was a waterproof Carhartt hoodie, though, I like to keep in the car because you never know. You know, you get a flat tire, it's raining out, it's snowing out. You got to be ready. You never want to be that guy that doesn't have what he needs to get through a minor inconvenience. You know? That's not it. That's not how the winners play. That's not how the winners play the game. Okay, these meat sticks are good. I'm going to move you guys in a minute. Don't worry. Don't worry, in case you're like, wait a minute, I can't see you. It's okay. You'll see me in just a second. Yeah, you got to be prepared. I'm enjoying this look into the real life of Uncle Tony. You always got to be prepared for what you're for. What you're for. What if your whole life is just a series of minor inconveniences? Well, that is what life is. It is nothing but a series of minor inconveniences, truly. Some is janky for dirty times and some is okay. Just in case I need extra socks, shirts, or whatever. Yeah, I do that too. But yeah, that's what we got. So this tablecloth has actually got to go because it's got junk on it since Thanksgiving. So, you know what would be great is if I had like a little cart on wheels. You know, you ever see those in like an office? Usually they're like in call center settings where someone can just put the little laptop on a little cart and walks around. That's what I need. I think that'd be great. So let's see, where can I put you? I'm gonna move you over here. Glad you're with me on that sentiment. Yeah, I'm with you. Like the ones they have in the hospital. Yeah, like that. Just like that. All right, well, you're gonna have to bear with me for a minute because I gotta take these to a couple different areas. Don Gacino, you gotta move, buddy. You gotta move. I love you, but you don't need to be in the middle of the mix. There's nothing up here for you. I know I put your big dry cat food up here, and that's my mistake. I shouldn't have done that. I'm giving you mixed signals. All right, these got to go in the office. These got to go in the bedroom. This got to go in the office. All right, hold on. I'll be back. You can still hear me. I'll bring you into the rooms here as I because it's all about like sorting it. You got to sort everything with where it goes. This got to go in the bedroom. This got to go into this office. He's with me. He's got to go on the road with me. This is my to-go bag. Oh, these got to go in the office. Okay. Look at that. All this stuff started cluttering up since I want to say December 1st. And the rest of the house is like that. It's just small bits of clutter. And since I live alone, you know, I could easily say, oh, fuck it. Nobody sees it anyway. But you can't do that. There is some truth in well, this could be loud. There is some truth in that, if you're in a clean environment, your environment can affect the way you think, the way you feel. You have to you don't have to be super clean. You don't got to be a fucking, OCD freak about it. But you got to do something. You got to do the minimum. So it's every couple of months, I go and I do this. So now it usually takes me multiple days because I'm only one person. And I get distracted, as you can see. This is just the kitchen. You know, we got offices. I got my bedroom. I got downstairs. I got all kinds of shit. Now look at dining room is looking beautiful. Yeah. The kitchen, on the other hand, I'll show you this. Actually, this isn't bad. It just needs a good wipe down. But that's kind of the goal here. And plus, I'm testing this. I can't. The Wi-Fi, I noticed when I took you over by the shoes. That's the edge of the house. The phone started to glitch out because it is running to the computer through the Wi-Fi. So that is like the edge of where the Wi-Fi is at, which oddly enough, though, I have a Wi-Fi extender over there, but it doesn't seem to work. Oh, you got to get involved up here too? You want to be up here in the cold, hard marble table? This is what you need? You need to be up here? Yeah? Huh? Get out of here. I had no idea Dunk had white socks. Yeah, he's got little boots. They call him the boot kid. All right. Now down here, I keep all my extra drinks. So here's what I mean. You saw that mini fridge full of Dr. Peppers. I still have 2 more of these. Yeah. So, but I'm going to move those Happy Dads because I'm not drinking them. I'll have to give those away sometime soon. Put the cat food in there. Okay. And we'll put these fake flowers up here. They go with the wall here. You could use a paint job though. The boot kid, does he know about the Stromboli kid? Not yet, but he will know. If you live in this house, you'll know. You'll learn. Melvin, you talk to Dunk as if you guys lived in the bayou. Cat Dead Melvin's still my favorite, Melvin. Do you have any cap rings to flick at him? No, but I got toys. I have a stash of toys. So when he just destroys one, I bring him back out. He's destroyed a few mice. There's one around here I got from the dollar store he's been going nuts over. Okay. So the main goal of me doing this is there's like salt and shit on the floor because of the snow. And we're not going to do this, obviously, on the stream because it's going to get very loud. I got to vacuum here first. But I wanted to clear this up so that I can do that before I go to bed tonight. All right, now let's turn the light on over here, and I'll bring you to the kitchen. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. It's kind of cluttered at the moment. Oh, this is perfect. It's a perfect view. Look at that. How's the battery doing? Let's see. Oh, battery's doing great. Sweet. Okay. So, you know what Dunk would freak out on those laser beams? Cats. Oh, yeah. No, he would. I had one, and he would literally run after it so hard, he would hit his head on the walls to try to get it. He would round corners so fast that he would injure himself. Like, he fucked up his face, and I had to stop using it because he just will not. He won't use it. Oh, here's one of my Costco certificates. This was for $34. Let's save that. So I probably got more than 100 now. Forgot about that. More junk credit offers. Get rid of those. See? Legal pads. What is this? This is a tax document. I need that. Put that over here. Actually, no, because that'll fall in the garbage. We're going to hang this up on the cork board. I need that so I get some sort of tax incentive for having a mortgage, which I think is no longer exists. Here's this for the line. You can buy a portable speaker called a Job Rocker from Costco. They're dank for the price. Yeah, I was actually looking to get one, and I don't want to spend a bunch of money. I don't want to spend $150. I have a $50 price limit, and I want to get as big of a portable speaker I can for $50. I don't want a little one. I want a nice, like, big. I want as big as I can get for $50, but I'm not paying any more than that. Oh yeah, this was fun. DTE's website went down, and so I paid it. I paid my bill, but my billing date to do the auto pay was on a weekend. And so then I saw it come out of my account, the money come out of my account, and then they sent me this with a shut-off notice saying you didn't pay your bill. And I'm like, motherfucker, yes, I did. So I went to the website to go look, and the website was still down. And I was like, I know for a fact I paid my bill. Like, what are you talking about? And I was freaking out. And, yeah, it was their fault. It's like, thanks. Thank you for that. Made me feel like a broke piece of shit. Use the Costco bucks to buy the speaker. Well, I'm probably just going to use the bucks to pay the membership now that I'm talking about it. Because I forgot about that was coming up. Jim Pembry pays his bills. Yeah. Yes, I pay my goddamn bills. I got some stickers. I bought this shitty little phone case that I'm using on this phone. And they gave me a little Doge sticker and a donut that says worry. And I'm like, a donut worry? Donut worry. Oh, that's good. And then I'm looking, I'm like, this is space, but there's pool balls in space. Space, pool space, space balls. Oh, that was good. My cat's so lazy I can't get him to play with any toys. Oh, no, Dunkachino is, you got to be careful. Because you get him started on something and he won't want to stop. He gets crazy. He gets fucking bananas. It's orange. He's sharing a brain cell with all the other orange cats. Oh, here we go. Peanut butter. This is a nice little snack. Kind of keto friendly. No added sugar, right? You look at this in a serving, you got 7 grams of carbs. Okay, it sounds like a lot. But 3 of that's fiber. So you negate that because you can't digest fiber. It helps your poop. And only 2 grams of sugar. Now you look at a regular Jif, loaded with it. But this has got as much sugar as like one of those Quest cookies. So I highly suggest you switch over to no sugar added Jif. And you don't have to stir it. Look at this. It's just as creamy as any other. Barely any well, there's a little bit of separation because it's been sitting on the counter for a week. But Larry fell on my head at 6:40 in the morning yesterday. Don't recommend. Yeah, Dunkachino will attack my feet and it hurts. I have wounds. You know, he likes to fight and hunt for real. Oh, your cat? Bobby's cat? Yeah, Dunkachino likes to play, fight, and hunt, and then that quickly turns into the real thing. And I have the scars to prove it. This hand's pretty fucked up. Didn't realize that about Jif. Good call. Yeah, Jif is the way to go. And there's cheap. The big jars are harder to find, but the little one goes for like $3, $4, depending on where you go. So there's ways to go about, doing stuff the healthy way. You just gotta you gotta do your research, as they say. You got all this change I leave out. I got like $5 in change over here. I think we'll cook up a cup of coffee. So right now, I treat myself with a Pike Place roast coffee, okay? But I still have some Kirkland Summit roast left. But we're at the tail end of that. But then I wasn't thinking. And I bought the Meyer Donut Shop blend, thinking that this was different, that this was some other medium roast blend thing. So I'm stuck with 120 of these Meyers. But the Starbucks, that's my treat to myself. You get that nice Starbucks flavor. And then, can you see? Oh, the chat's covering. So take a look here. So we have the Keurig coffee machine that does both the Keurig and a pot of coffee. Can you see this? No, you still can't because there's shit covering it. And then you have the espresso machine. They take the little pods, right? Now these I've been usually pretty cheap on. I have about 100 of them. I got all these down here, and then I got this rack here. But I've been starting to really enjoy the flavor more. So I would get these from Amazon, and they're just random fucking assortments. But now I'm switching to the Starbucks ones because it does taste a little bit better. Where's the Dunkachino coffee? That is downstairs in my shrine of little collectibles. Peanut butter is also good for you right before bed. If you have just a teaspoon or two, it helps you sleep. Does it? Did not know that. I switched to a French press for my coffee recently, and freshly ground beans. Tastes better, but a lot more work. Yeah, I'm too lazy for that. I either do that, or if I'm home and I'm very active all day, I'll just make a pot of coffee. But I don't like to waste anything. If you notice, I try not to be wasteful, so believe it or not. So it kills me if I make a pot of coffee and I only drink half of it. And I'm not going to save it. I'm not an iced coffee guy. So I really have to commit myself to the pot. French press is way too much work, but it does taste better. Yeah, I can't do that. I'm an instant guy. I don't have the patience for that. As you can see, I keep my mugs in stackable form so I can just grab them. You know, here's the little espresso ones. This is used. I gotta throw that out. I got all my seasonings for shit. My shitty little seasoning rack over here. Like I said, this is just housework today. And then eventually we'll go back in and do some more studio work. But I figured since the phone has got plenty of battery, make the most out of it. We cooking? What the fuck we doing? We could be cooking. Well, I also wanted to test this because I would like to do some cooking streams. And I think it'd be pretty doable. And I'd be curious because I have my other iPhone. I might be able to get a 2-camera shoot going. I don't know if I have enough bandwidth to do that because this is traveling to the computer through Wi-Fi. I'm not mobile streaming. I'm streaming on a computer, but this is being sent to the computer. So it's time for cooking in the kitchen with Melvin. Yeah, we might, because I gotta cook some tacos. I'm wanting to make some tacos. I have all the beef for it, but then I also got. I use these. I get this from Costco for like $6. And you use 3 scoops of this every pound of beef that you get. And it's got some kick to it. It's got chipotle and cocoa powder and cornmeal. I don't know what that's about. But anyway, sniff it? No, I'm not. Call Keegan. Tell him he got a bear spanking coming for not being live last night like he promised. Oh, did he promise that? You're missing soft taco shells? I have them. I have the 0-carb ones. And so that's what I do. So the way I cook it is I cook the beef with this seasoning, right? And then I heat up the hard shells in the oven. And then I get the soft shells. And I'll usually eat like 4 or 5 at a time. It's probably too much because I make them into double-decker tacos. So then if I use the dollar store beans, I just eat them in the microwave. If I use the ones in the can, actually I'd probably be able to use those in the microwave too. I just got to put them in a bowl. And then so I heat those up, and then I layer some refried beans on the soft shells. Then when the hard shells are done, I put those in. It's a double decker taco. This isn't science, rocket science. It is science, but not rocket science. And then I fill it with that, and I put cheese on it. I have shredded cheese, and it's delicious. It's what Taco Bell wishes they could be. This is making me want coffee and hot chocolate. Speaking of which, we're going to have some right now. Hot. It's good. It's as intended. So you can't see here, though. The floor is my big concern because it's just starting to get I'm tracking in dirt from the outside. There's little bits of crumbs from cooking and stuff. And the Dunkachino drags his food out sometimes. So that's what's really driving me crazy. And unfortunately, I can't As somebody who dislikes clutter, but I'm prone to it, I don't have anything I can do in this corner because I need everything. I don't have a lot of counter space. So I have my air fryer, toaster, crock pot, my knife block. I need knives. I have a magnetic thing back here for knives, but that's all full. I try to keep... Actually, I should probably just wash these. I have... This is for the microwave. Olive oil. Okay. And we'll just hook these over these here. Look at that. Look at that. That's how you clean. If you dip your soft shells in the fat from the beef and heat up both sides in a pan, it makes the tacos way more dank. I'll have to try that. I think Melvin should get a taco truck and tour the country in search of the #1 story. Microwaving all meats at Melvin's. No, I'm not. I mean, I do microwave a lot, but I don't do all the meats. Because now I cook my hamburgers in the air fryer now. You know, you set it at like 330 degrees, and you do 8 minutes on one side. These are frozen burgers. You do 8 minutes on one side, 7 on the other. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's better than microwaving it, which I've done. I'm not ashamed to say it, but I don't need to do that no more. All right, let's put this in the dishwasher. Now, I will say, if I didn't have a dishwasher, I would not be cooking anything. Everything would be paper plates and disposable cutlery. I think Melvin... Oh, I read that part. So anyway. Okay. So now, I'm not doing a deep clean. I'm just trying to declutter some stuff right now. Oh, we got a Christmas card. What's that? My jeans. This is my goal. I have to fit into these jeans. I got these at Costco. And it's the Levi's slim jeans. See, I like a slim jean. Skinny jeans are out. I get it. We're done with the skinny jeans. I still got some, and I'll still wear them because I take good care of my clothes. They're like 7-year-old Rue 21 jeans, and they still look good. Or Express. I have some Express jeans. But, and I have, if I can get back down to a 34. So I tried these on today because these are 34, 32. These, I believe, are 36. And I can't button them. So that's my goal because I'll have so many brand new pants, essentially, that I get to wear. Then they're not new. I've owned them for years. But that's the goal. If I can I need to lose 20 pounds. 20 pounds. I know I got this. I know. Plus, when I eat healthy, it's actually cheaper. So, and this is where I store all the beef fat. You can toss this. Because you don't put beef fat down your drain. Okay, that's how you clog up your pipes. You don't drain because what it does, it'll solidify in the pipe and creates a backup. And then you got to go snake it. You got to put cleaner down there. Forget all that. What's the target weight? Target weight is, hey, look at this. You missed it. He was fighting the jeans. Those are brand new, you fuckhead. I won't be able to wear them until the summer. Stop. Hey, get out of there. So I am about 190-ish right now. 195-ish, 190. I'll be able to fit in those pants if I'm at 180. But my goal I'd like to get down to is 170, 175. I have not weighed 170. There's a brief period I got down to about 170 back in 2019. Summer of 2019. I was at the gathering for it was a super gathering. I remember because that was when I first lost all my weight that year. And that was the lowest I got to. And then I slowly got back up, and I always floated like 180-ish. So before that brief period, I have not been 175, we'll say, 170, 175, since probably about 10 years. So that's what I want. Dunk looked right at you. He looked like, what did I do? He was fighting the jeans, and he does this thing. This is what was driving me crazy, because he had it in his mouth, in his front paws in his mouth, and he was doing the rabbit kicks with his claws on the jeans. I don't need him tearing up my jeans. I just bought them. So anyway, that's the target weight. That's the full story. Now you know the rest of the story. All right. What were we doing? Oh, I moved the jeans. Oh, and then if you're in the Michigan area, I get my Thanksgiving catered by Cranks every year. Cranks Catering. They have a few locations. And honestly, if you go and if you're trying to do a Thanksgiving for, say, a dozen people, give or take, you can do it cheap. But in reality, if you factor in the cost of everything, you're talking desserts, you're talking ingredients, if you're cooking everything, even if you're cooking everything by scratch, but just even factor the time, the cleaning supplies, all that shit, you kind of break even. You kind of break even. You can get a good Christmas dinner for like Thanksgiving dinner, full, with way more food. Feeds 12 to 15 people, and we still had tons of leftovers. For like $500. So do that. That's my tip, pro tip for the holidays. Dunk was just trying to help. He knows you like George Michael, so he figured you wanted your jeans to have distressed look to them. Do you like raisins in your stuffing for Thanksgiving night? No, I don't like raisins in my stuffing. You can lose me on that one. I don't need that. What is this? Oh, I gotta save that. That is a collections notice for a card that I did not know existed. And it isn't showing up on my credit report because I just opened up a line of credit to buy this phone with 0 interest. So that's an interesting investigation I have to look into. Here's another tip. Now, I'm not surprised because that was from a time, looks like that's from a time when things were getting a little crazy. But I checked my credit. I did a full credit report, and I didn't see anything on there. Like I said, even to purchase something, I bought, like I said, it's whatever a phone costs, And so it didn't ding me. So I'm like, I'm gonna look into it. But if they really want the money, they can sue me for it, and then I can go in front of a judge and we can figure it out. But I'm not gonna freak out over $1,200. It's just, I mean, it's a chunk of money that I don't just have in cash right now. But I'm not gonna freak out about it. But that's a lesson. That's a lesson. Okay, you just got to be careful. Careful who you keep around you. Now that I bought a house, I would say this. Here's another thing. Now that I bought a house, I am much more, like, as long as I make my house payment, I don't give a shit about nothing. I don't care about nothing. Because what do I need? I don't care about credit. My credit's good, actually. It's pretty good. Last I looked, it was good. So when I see something like that, I'm like, is this legitimate? Is this a scam? I haven't dug into it. Look at this motherfucker. Hold on. Look at him. Look at him up there. Hey, what are you doing up there? How are you going to get down? You're going to hurt yourself. I've learned that the hard way a few times. Some people are sweet and savory fiends. Raisins don't belong in stuffing. Ew, no. Cranberry sauce with cream cheese balls in it. Oh, cream cheese balls in it, yeah. No, fuck that. Get off the table, you disgusting creature. Slit. I allow him on the table because that is a battle I lost a long time ago. The counter, though, he is not allowed on the counter. He does not get up here. Every once in a while, I catch him. He's not allowed here. Melvin ain't scared to have to drive a $6,000 car if he needs. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly. No, I make my car payment. I make all my payments. I make my payments just fine. But it's like, cleaning up all that mess is like, I don't give a shit. What are you going to do? You're going to ding me for a while until I dispute it? Because, when you put it in dispute, it no longer counts against your credit report. Like, you can even buy a house, even if you got stuff in dispute. All you have to do is show a dispute letter to show that it's an active dispute, so they just won't count it as a debt. So you do that. It's like, fuck, I'll fight you. And then if you ever, which I've never gotten, because I don't, the few things that I've had to deal with were like $1,000 here, $1,000 there. They don't typically send you a court summons for that. They'll just want to negotiate it or just like give me something. And that's the last time I dealt with it. Is like I went and I called a service and they just called around and then they told me, all right, you're going to pay this every month for the next couple of years. I'm like, all right. So at this point, I'm like, this company pops up out of nowhere. And I'm like, I don't know. I'll go in front of a judge. Give me a court summons. I'll go there. A lot of people, they get fucked up when they get one of those because they just automatically think they lost. They just want to renegotiate it for you. They pull you in front of a judge to mediate it. And if you don't show up, they'll garnish you. So you definitely just show up and say, because then they're going to ask, what can you pay? It'll be just like as if you got a collector on the phone, but you're in front of a judge. So now you can't bullshit so much. And you say, look, this is what I got. And then they got to fucking eat it. Because they just want something. Now, unless you're a real asshole, though, if you show up, then in your dickhead, they might garnish you. But by the way, I've never been garnished, though. I've known people that have, but I've never been. I don't carry that much kind of debt. But anyway. You say, sorry, dude, I had an accident. I'm not, sorry, I'm on an accident. I'm on these pills and I don't get no extra money. Can I give you $20 a month till I can pay you off? Yeah, you do that. That is true. I know it's a Sam Hyde meme, but there's truth in that. You just fucking tell them and they got to eat it. Because here's the thing. They sell the debt anyway. To a degree. I mean, if you owe $20,000, if you have like a $20,000 private loan, like a car, they'll just repossess a car. They don't care. But if you got like a $20,000, they will go and say, no, we're going to garnish your wages. Or you got to pay something. Because they can't just sell that one off. But if you got like, you're talking like a credit card that's been hounding you for like $1,000, you can they'll just sell that off. And then it's up to the collection agency to really make it stick. And you can dispute that forever, or you can just pay them off to make it go away, or pay a company to go and do it for you to renegotiate on your behalf. Like, you can do all of that. Credit card. Now, I'm going to say this. If the economy takes a shit, you watch. They're going to fight you for every nickel and dime out of that, whatever. Sears doesn't exist. Whatever the fuck Best Buy credit card is. So have your fun with it now. This isn't financial advice by any means, though. Anyway, it's just annoying. I don't know. I had that letter I had to set aside. All right, so what was I doing in here? Oh, I gotta put this in the fridge. So let's bring you around. And so here's the fridge. It's not bad. It's a pretty healthy fridge, You got the egg bites. These are like the ones you get at Starbucks, except actually they used to be Starbucks brand, and then Kirkland then slapped a brand on it, but they're the same fucking egg bites. I used to buy these, and they used to say Starbucks egg bites. So I got my beef for the tacos. Eggs, which are only $4 to $5 a dozen. I don't know what everyone's freaking out about. Those are jumbos. This is a must-have for any keto journey. Now, if you're, Jewish or Muslim, then you're going to have some problems. But this fully cooked bacon $14 for 50 slices. Or 48 to 50 slices. You throw it, and it's real bacon. I got like 4 packages of those. Cheese. Water. I gotta load all these up. Oh, this is some. Actually, I gotta get rid of that. I forgot I had that. That's little leftovers I gotta throw away. But what we're doing here is I have to. Here. You see? I gotta load up the fridge. I gotta put this water in here, and I have some. Seltzers I gotta put in there before the new ones come. You're Melvin. You're like, this is like watching MTV Cribs, but at Melvin Troy's house. Well, that's kind of what it felt like. That's why I figured we got to talk about the fridge if we're doing this. And then we got the freezer, which is full right now, full of. We got all my blackened. Only Target sells these blackened flavored chicken tenders. These are delicious. You don't need a sauce. You put them in the fucking air fryer, you're good to go. Kirkland beef, chicken breast, which I got to make, and all of these cauliflower florets, which actually, these any good? January 5th of 2025. Nope. Those got to go. December 17th, 2024. Nope. What else we got? January, all right. So these all gotta go. Let's bring this over here so I can see the chat. Hopefully the cat don't knock this over. Those ones are freezer burned. Yum. Yeah. September of 26. Okay, these are good still for a while. Veggie Tots. We got some Veggie Tots here. March of 26. All right, we're good there. January. Okay, let's let it go. January. Look at all this room for activities now. I can put the chicken in here. There's my ball ice for the booze that I'm not drinking. I think that's it. I'm sure that sounds wonderful on the mic. All right. This is the real thing I got to focus on. I got to load these up. So, what I do is you open the one end. Ouch. That's how you do it. That's how a professional does it. You open up one end, you stick it in here. This whole bottom layer, this will fit 4 of these 12 packs. I go through about 4 12 packs in a week. So that's about... So I get them, they usually come and drop off 10 to 12 cases of these every 2 weeks. And this is the last 3 that I got. And then do these. Whew. I think it says lemon lime. Oh, that's a lot of seltzers. Is it water? Yeah, it's lemon lime flavored. Well, no, these are. Yeah, these are lemon lime, and then I also just get lime. So I either get lemon lime or just lime. I don't get any other flavors. I don't. I like it very basic. You drink a lot of Starry. No, these are. And I honestly like the off-brand Kroger ones because they're harsher. Like LaCroix, I'll drink LaCroix. Because again, I buy whatever's cheap, but and actually the Costco brand is cheap, but it's a bigger pain in the ass to return. So I'd rather just save up a giant garbage bag like what I got here, full of Kroger cans, because it's easier to get to Kroger. They have more machines. Costco only has literally one machine, just the one. And they're basically LaCroix. It's just they have the same flavor. And I don't like LaCroix. It's too soft. I want a harsher. I don't know. I want a harsher flavor. I want a harsher carbonation. I don't know. I need that feeling in my mouth. It's a mouth treat. Think we're getting a Costco in your area? We have BJ's and Sam's Club. Now, here's what I'm going to warn you. Costco isn't always cheaper. Some things are cheaper. The Kirkland brand stuff tends to be cheaper. But name brand stuff, you got to be careful. Because you can honestly get it cheaper sometimes other places or even Amazon. So like Red Bull, for example, I get sugar-free Red Bull. I can buy like a case of that. And it's usually, you get like a 24 pack for like 30. Well, they're now almost like $40. But the reason I have all the Red Bull in the closet is because Amazon had these sales over the summer that were way cheaper than what Costco could offer. So I was like, well, fuck it. I'm just going to get these. I'm glad I didn't stock up at Costco. But you got to look around. You got to take the time. And it's also convenience because Costco's a bitch and you have to store it. As you've seen, my freezer's full. So I can't store more than a month's worth of shit because I don't have another freezer available. Oh, actually, these vegetables got to go. I never cooked with these. I think that's it. Or like butter, sometimes Kroger's butter is better. Kroger better butter. This lasts you 6 months. Even after you open it. BJ sells Faygo so cheap they might as well be giving it away, do they? Yeah, Costco doesn't. Costco, I mean, what they'll do is they'll have a variety pack of Faygo. It'll be like 3 flavors, but it'll be like moon mist and grape and like red pop or something. It's they just all, it's not great. So in some ways, a Sam's Club or maybe a BJ's might be better than a Costco. But Costco has a lot of name brand things, even outside of food, like even for clothes and stuff. Like these pants I bought from Costco. These Crocs I got from Costco. Like some of that stuff you can get. You got to shop around though. But I don't have memberships to a BJ's because there's a BJ's by me and a Sam's Club. But I'm not paying. I already pay like $150 a year for Amazon. I pay roughly $150 a year for Costco. Like, how much do I got to pay to buy stuff? Like, what are we talking about? Am I going to drop $400, $500 a year just so I can buy more shit? That's crazy. The Dollar Tree I go to has 4-pack cans of Faygo now. They got the cotton candy flavor and got the orange red pop. I think that's it. Yeah, well, so here's the other thing with Dollar Tree. So they will, now granted, I live in Michigan, so Faygo's everywhere. So if you're not in the Midwest area, that might be a little bit trickier to get Faygo. But around here, like the Dollar Tree isn't even a good deal. You get 4 for $1.25. You still got to pay deposit on that. Like they had 1 liter bottles of LaCroix, which I like. I like a good 1 liter bottle of a seltzer water. Aldi's got the best price, but they don't have a lot of the flavor I like, and I just don't like going there. It's a pain in the ass. I don't like to spend my life in a grocery store. Okay, that's what a housewife is for, and you can see I clearly don't have that. What I need to find, you know what I need to find? I need to find a nice lady who has got, look, they don't need to be, they can be imperfect, okay? They can have issues that they're working through, that's fine. They just need some sort of source of income and do grocery shopping. I don't even need them to cook for me. I just need them to do grocery shopping. That's all I need. And to love me. They need to love me. That's a big one. Let's see. If I DoorDash BJ's, you don't need a membership, and they don't really upcharge that much on stuff. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I have to take a look. That's why I use Kroger, because Kroger's not always the cheapest, but it's super convenient. And I know I've talked about this a dozen times, but I've fallen in love with it. Like, I wish more stores would do this. They have an actual employee bring a refrigerated box truck to your door at a designated time. They're never late. They're never early, but they're never late. And they deliver it right to your door. You don't got to tip them. You don't got to do nothing. They're already paid. They're making probably $20-some an hour doing it. You know, because they're probably that's probably a Class C vehicle. A nice lady who was acquitted of murdering her kid. Yeah, because she didn't do it. She's innocent. One of my homies worked for Kroger, and even with his Kroger employee discount, Walmart's still cheaper for most of the food stuff. Yeah, Walmart, that's another one. Like, if I lived where my parents lived, I'd go to Walmart more often. Unfortunately, I live smack dab between a really nice Walmart and one that it's not in the hood, but it's at a location where a lot of people come from the hood to go there. And so it gets sometimes a little aggressive. I've seen people want to break out in fights because they had too many items in a self-checkout. Now that they've expanded the self-checkout, maybe that's not going to be a problem. But yeah, it's nice. But I don't trust their employees. You can do like the pickup or delivery. The delivery is like a shipped thing. You got to pay, you know, I don't trust their people. I don't trust Walmart employees. I trust Kroger, right? But I don't trust Walmart. So I have to go pick out the things myself, first of all. Second of all, I hate going there because it is so chaotic. Or I got to drive way out of my way to a nice one, which I don't want to do. But goddamn, do they got some good prices on shit. Walmart closest to me had scuffs all over the floor, and a lot of employees are dicks. Yeah, I think I know the one. I used to go to that one. It's the one I'm thinking of. That one was a fucking nightmare. Come to the Walmart on Gratiot and 12. That's the one I used to go to, was the one on Gratiot and 12. The other one I'm referencing right now is slightly better than that one, but not by much. Not by much. Yeah, that was the one. What I used to hate about the 12 and Gratiot. 12 and Gratiot Walmart was the one where I've seen the most fights. Nothing is where it needs to be because it's like people go in there and they literally are just doing this. They're just throwing shit everywhere. And then after you're like, maybe I bought too much stuff and I spent just a little bit too much money on impulse buys, you get hit up by not one, not two, but 3 different times walking to your car in the parking lot by somebody that's like, that just needs a couple of bucks for gas. It's like, what's going on around here? Why do all these people seem to always run out of gas and need a couple of bucks? There's always so then you got to like hoard off the fucking crackheads, or more so the fent heads, than anything. And I'm like, it's just not worth it for the deals. So when I lived over that way, I used to just shop. I used to do my grocery shopping at Target. I know it was expensive, but I was like, fuck it, dude. And during COVID, that Target over there on Gratiot always had everything. They never ran out of eggs. They had toilet paper. You know why? Because everyone around there never shopped at Target because it's too expensive. And I was like, fuck it, I'll pay the premium. I'll get what I need to. By the way, I'm not blowing out the mic, am I? I'm not monitoring the levels, but I know I'm talking louder than I was, so hopefully I'm not blowing it out. I think the carton arcs were there once. Oh, the carton arcs you're talking about. Carton arcs were there once. I've seen it on YouTube. It was pretty funny shit. Yeah, I believe it. I've smoked blunts in that bitch before. Yeah, dude, that fucking Walmart, they don't give a fuck. You can do whatever you want. My Walmart always has. Oh, I'm good on the mic? Okay, good. Yeah, the hookup to the desktop with these mics are way better than on the phone. My Walmart always has at least 10 bums with signs begging for money for the whole drive into the parking lot. Yeah. Yeah, or there is that. Or I used to go, when I lived that way, there was on Little Mac, there's a Meijer. But I used to go to the gym. There was an LA Fitness I used to go to. So I'd go to the gym, and when I would come back, I would usually buy like a keto treat. And so I typically just stop at the Speedway and get like a bubbly water and, a Quest bar or something. And maybe if I need to get gas, I'll get gas. And I'm all hot and sweaty from the gym, so even if it's cold outside, I have shorts on, I'm fine. And I had to stop doing that because it was literally every time. I'll never forget, there was this one dude, he was just shouting to me across I was walking out of the gas station with my little drink and my little Quest treat in hand, going back to my car. I got my, whatever, they weren't AirPods, but whatever. I had my earphones in. And all I hear is, my man, I got to ask you a question. I said, no, you don't. You don't got to ask me shit. And he's like, oh, it's going to be like that? I was like, yeah, it is. I don't want to talk to you. Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. Yeah, I know how it is. You want money from me. You want money. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Or there was one time I'm gassing up at that pump and at that same Speedway, and I get this guy, he comes up and he's like, hey man, I just got to say that. And I'm like, stop. I was like, you need to turn around and just walk away. Just walk away. I don't have nothing. Then I was at a McDonald's near there, and I was waiting. Was I wait? Oh, yeah, no. I had just eaten. I was going to park to the side and eat my McDonald's breakfast. It was in the morning, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to have a nice, peaceful McDonald's breakfast before I have to drive off to wherever I got to go to. And I'm sitting there, and I have this dude who comes up to the window. It's the same fucking dude. And I'm like, dude, I just told you the other day I'm not giving you shit. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. The cat thinks I'm yelling at him, by the way. He's running around. He's looking at me. You can't see. But he just ran off into the room. I don't know why they beg at Walmart. Those mofo shop there don't have money to spare. Like beg at a Macy's. Yeah, man, pick your... But the reason at that Walmart I know in particular, because you get on the bus to Gratiot, you can go down to you can go down and get your fix. I had a dude that Meyer tell me he just got home from the army and needed a couple of bucks for gas, and he'd pay me back. Like, dude, don't the army pay them dudes? Oh yeah, dude, I had a guy at that same Meyer. So I'm in the parking lot, right, and I'm getting out of my car, and this guy, he looks like he's like a painter, not like a house painter, And I could tell by the clothes he was wearing. And he jumps out and he's like, hey man, I was like, whoa, what are you doing? Like I thought it was gonna be like a fight. I was gonna have to like duck and move kind of thing. And he jumps out, I was like, hey man, real quick. I was just like, and he tells me this whole story of like, hey man, I ran out of gas and my wife's up there. I gotta drive all the way back out to Port Huron and she can't send me the money and she's all pissed at me. You know how women can be. And I was like, man, you gotta, and he was like late 40s. Heavy set dude. And I'm like, I was like, man, I was on a job and they stiffed me. And I was like, and I gave him like literally $2 just to get out of my face. Cause I wanted to punch him in the face. But I'm like, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. You don't just jump. You don't literally jump behind a corner. Like he pulled like a, hey, and jumped. Oh, I tripped on the, hey, let me ask you for some money real quick. Like, get the fuck out of here. Bro, I've never seen this angle before. Oh, Pog was over on Kick. I'm sorry. You said something on Kick, but I probably missed it because it was covered. My apologies. TikTok is dead. TikTok is like a dead stream. Twitch is where it's at. TikTok can go fuck off. Anyway. Spook me like that. That's the reaction. Punch the face. Yeah. Oh, so I shouldn't just swoop down and take wives? I should let them see me coming? He needed some McFent. Yeah. Myron 13, I swear I've seen the Brotherhood Crazy Meyer lady once. I wouldn't doubt it. That Meyer's a fucking shit show. But, all right, well, let me, what was I doing? Oh, I got to clean up the trash here. So give me a sec. Because we're going to take this trash out later on. There we are. These can go. These are stale. These can go. See, we did pretty good. Considering that I've been distracted and rambling. Let's put that over there for now. All right. No, you didn't get the wrathful message. No. And I just scan everything in the apps and pay on my phone, so I don't have to deal with. Wait, what is this? I missed that. Luckily, my Walmart and Sam's are calm and normal. Oh, good. Yeah, that's the way to go. This stream is called "Cleaning House with Melvin." Yeah, well, that's it. Well, we started in one of the offices because I was setting up a studio, but I figure we're gonna milk this. How's the battery? Wow, the battery on this mic is still going good. The phone battery's going good. This is good in the house. It's just out in the elements. They don't last very long. All right, so I got. See the Dunkachino. He makes a mess of his food bowl, so he gets all the crumbs and everything down here, and he kicks them around, and then I step in it, so then it gets all crushed. So I gotta vacuum this later, but I'm not gonna do it on the stream because it's gonna be super loud. Maybe we'll do it later. We'll see. Table looks good now. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, this is a solid marble table, and it was garbage picked, and there's some scrapes on it and stuff, but you can barely see because of right here. So that's fucked up, and right here. But otherwise, it's a good marble table for free. The cost of free. These chairs I got, these are probably from the 60s. They're from my grandparents' house. No one in the family wanted them, so I was like, well, fuck, I'll take them. They're a little short for this table, but they're pretty solid. Yeah, free is good. That's what I mean, dude. Everything I've got, I have decent furniture. These couches and everything, these are free. These were at my dad's house. He never used them. And they're leather. Dunkachino clawed a little bit of it, but it's actually not bad considering. It's usually because he's jumping from the armrests. You can't even see it in this light. But, all right, so now here's what we're going to do. I am going to, because I got to clear out one of the rooms, but I don't want to show it to you quite yet because I'm embarrassed. So what we're going to do is how am I going to film this? I'm going to film it from the perspective. I'll show you the afterwards, but I got to have something that's sacred. Let me grab this stool. Here's the stream here. It's doing pretty good. Show us the dump room. Show it to us. Looks like it's part of the marble on camera. I think it's great just shooting the shit. Yeah, I kind of like it. I'm kind of getting some stuff done. I'm slower than usual, but this is if like somebody was over. Like if Bobby was over here, I'd be doing this, talking to him and catching up on stuff. All right, so here's what we're going to do. I am going to, because what I got to do, this is just the office. Don't worry about that. But what I'm going to do is I got to collect there's a bunch of clothes I got to collect into this. And my room is a disaster. It's all clothes. Socks, primarily. I take my socks off and I just throw them on the floor because I didn't put a laundry bin. Come on, buddy. You got to get down. I didn't put a laundry bin in here. And then I got to change the sheets. I'm due for a good sheet changing. Because I shit the bed. No, I didn't shit the bed. Just this. You sweat in it long enough, it gets gross. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to point this here. And then we're going to put this basket here. And I'm just going to throw stuff in the basket. Let's see how that goes. Dunkachino, you gotta move. You gotta move, buddy. You gotta move. Come on. You're in the way. I'm going to put you in the basket. Dunk wants to get right in front of the camera. I know. He has to be involved. He's so needy. He needs to be involved. Oh, you can kind of see. The chat's kind of covering it. But it's just a bunch of clothes and shit. I go to bed and I pass out and I just throw everything on the floor. And I'm somebody who doesn't like to sleep with socks on. So just in case you didn't know, I was talking about the lady that yelled, "Get the fuck out." Oh, no, I know the one you're talking about. See? Socks. I'm usually not this bad. But the last month's been pretty stressful. So. Yeah, Dunkachino is like a little maniac. He is just a little maniac right now. Oh, all right. Because when I'm done, I'll show you. Oh, wait, look at this. There's a little Dunkachino treat. Oh, look at this. You got a little Dunkachino treat. We'll give him that later on. Can't sleep in socks either. My wife wears them every night to bed. Is this the Melvin Shore stream? It is. This is the Melvin Shore stream. I'm testing out doing, I know I probably said this before, but basically we're streaming from my phone, but the actual stream is at the computer. So this is just a wireless, I'm testing out my wireless lav mic and the wireless phone hookup, which works a lot better, honestly, than streaming from the phone through like 5G. So next time I do a lazy phone stream, we'll just do this instead. So I think this is a good middle ground. The audio sounds better. We tested the lav mics. They sound way better. At least earlier they did. Nobody's complained. Oh, look, there's a little Blue Chew. We'll save that bad boy for later. We'll put that in here with all my Levenstrel tablets. You never know when you need some Plan B. Or a pregnancy test. You never know. You think I'm joking when I talk about that. Can you play music on your cell phone, or are you streaming off your? Oh, come on, get out of here. I can play it probably off my MacBook here. But it'll just be through the speaker, so it'll only be what the mic picks up, which has a it has a come on, buddy, gotta move. I'm trying to clean. It has a limiter on it, so you don't get a bunch of background noise. So you're probably not gonna hear much. So if I play music, I'd have to go to the computer to control it, but I can't hear it myself. Well, actually, I probably could. But I just wouldn't know if it's too loud or not. So we can try that. We can try that in a minute. Here. So here. Oh, this is the current Dunkachino toy. It is buried. Look at him. Oh, you can't see him, but he's a maniac. He's a maniac for it. Look at this guy. Look at him. Look. Look. Hey, go get it. Best $1.25 I've ever spent. Looks and sounds good. Thank you. Because you can play Barney cleanup song to motivate you. Oh, there we go. Do you have a closet full of empty seltzer can 12, 24 packs? A closet full of empty seltzer can? No, I have a whole bin to put them in. I do leave them around the house sometimes, though. Pregnancy test makes some ladies confused if you pull them out when you're about to bone them. Like you make them take it before you start fucking. Yeah. Wait. We got to know beforehand. Are you currently pregnant? Just to make sure we know it's not mine. Anyway. Ugh. I had a friend who had a closet full of empty Mountain Dew 12 packs stacked high and deep. Oh no, I have a separate like garbage bin that is just for returnables, and then the garbage bags I use border on contractor bags. They're not quite, but they're almost that big, and so I have to empty that bin like twice before I take them to the garage. All right, hold on. I'm almost ready to show you. I just want to get this out because my room was looking like a like one of those rooms that like a girl with BPD would have. With just mounds of clothes everywhere. I swear I'm not bipolar. I just was very, very busy working on shit. When's the last time you checked for monsters under the bed? No, actually, under the bed, what I got is there's a crock underneath there. I got a bunch of these. I have priority mailboxes because I was using these for eBay for a while, and so I ordered a bunch to the house, and then I ordered too much. And again, I'm not someone who throws anything away, so I was like, well, we'll just stash them and use them for like Christmas gifts and that. They're free boxes, whatever. Looks like my sister's room, probably. Yeah. Yeah. So. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, I don't know if this is. All right. This is clean. I had to pull the old smell test. I didn't know if this shirt fell off a hanger or if it was dirty. It smells clean, so I'm gonna assume it is. Let's see, here's some Express jeans that I don't fit in right now because they're size 34. They're like brand new. All right. Get these hats out of here. And this year, hangers end up everywhere.
It's dark!
I hang my hoodies on hangers. I don't put them in a drawer. So when I wear them, it ends up knocking off everything else in the closet because it's so cramped in here. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, da. All right, I'll show you what we got. Is that it? Okay. All right, so it's a bit of a. I think I've got all the little stuff, and then. Oh, nope. There's more. More shoes. I think the rest of these clothes are clean. I just didn't put them away. All right. Let me just move these, and then I'll bring you guys into the fold here. Oh, wait. Is this? I think this is dirty. This might be. Yeah, it is. Oh, my holiday towels. I'll put these away. So I have to, block off this closet because Dunkachino, he runs into it constantly. That's why it's off the track right now. And then he'll put his toys underneath it. Now, my closet is a disaster. It's just a fucking... It is the equivalent of a junk drawer. Just random tools and just batteries. And it's a junk drawer. Oh, thank you for the follow. Who was that? It was... I think that's on Kick. Hold on. I'll give you the credit you deserve. Somewhere. Come on. It was Magic. Thank you for the follow. Bro, what the fuck? I can't see this. JJDFR, thank you for the follow. That's what I was trying to read. Good Lord. Kick is a fucking pain in the ass. You're follower number 99. Welcome. Yeah, the Kick channel's slowly growing. Black Magic. I like plushies and random shit little kids would want, but full-grown ladies like them too. Oh, wait, what is this? Why did I get a notification for a channel I've never seen and know nothing about? Come on, Twitch, do better. Acid Revenue, you got a notification for my channel? That's probably because you probably follow it at some point. I don't know. Maybe it's the first time you've been in the chat, though, but it is what it is. So, I don't know. That sounds like a you problem. That sounds like a you problem. Yeah, there's good magic here. Just the good magic. All right. So, let me see if there's anything else I gotta clean up here. All right. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'll put you guys right on my nightstand here. Bring you in. My room ain't nothing too fancy. I'm not a man that really focuses on a lot of decoration. I come in here to sleep and to I come in here to sleep, and I come in here to fuck, and I watch a little TV. That's about it. So, that's that. That a you problem is a massively popular expression where I live, and I'm all for it. There we go. The angle's cool. Yeah, this is good. This is the just the iPhone. Just the wide angle iPhone. Come on, buddy, you gotta move. The iPhone is a damn good streaming camera, I'm telling you. I wish I would have known about this earlier. I wouldn't have spent, dude, the amount of money I spent on an iPhone. I've bought, out of all the webcams I bought, shit, I could have just bought one of these and would have been good. Those walls, they have nothing to say. No, these walls literally have nothing to say. I have posters, like I have some nails on the walls and stuff to hang it. I just never got around to it. This room was decorated at one time, and then I de-decorated it after I kicked someone out of here. And then I just was never motivated to do it ever again. Dunkachino, come on, you gotta stop. You're getting ridiculous. So, but Layla Antiques, hey, what's going on? Long time. It has been a long time. Look at this. Melvin looks like a bearded dragon guy. No, I just got the Dunkachino. So yeah, so basically I have these dressers here. I have this one here. I don't know if you can see the other one. Yeah, this one. It's got a bunch of clothes that I got to take off. So that's what I'm going to work on. I got to put these clothes in the dryer or in the drawers. But basically, I don't use these dressers on a daily basis. This is where I store like long-term clothes, like seasonal stuff. So I have all like my shorts and summer clothes, or extra like, you know, when I buy packages like a wife beaters or something, I store all the extra ones I don't wear in here, shit like that. And you know, dress pants, because there's a dresser downstairs. I think I should probably talk about this in my laundry room, because I shower in my downstairs bathroom, connected to the laundry room. So when I have dirty clothes after the shower, I dump it in the baskets that are right there by the laundry machines. And then I grab clean clothes out of the drawer, out of my daily stuff. It makes it so much simpler. I don't have to bring shit up here.
It's
so
junk!
All the stuff that I have up here right now is either extra stuff I bought during like Black Friday sales for when it gets warmer, or just like seasonal clothes and stuff that don't fit me because I got to lose weight, like these pants, which I don't know if these are clean. Are these clean? No, yeah, they smell like Tide. Okay. And I haven't had Tide in a while, so these are clean. Or old Carhartt shirts in here for working outside. You get a good deal on them. Dunkachino, I'm going to put you in that drawer. I'll put you in there. If you want to go in that drawer so bad, I'll put you in there. Those are summer shirts. Those are dress pants. Ah, here we go. What are these? This is what I want. I'll put them in here. These are white t-shirts. Buddy, come on. Come on, dude. Come on. All right. What are these? The cost. Oh, these are the ones they sent me the wrong ones, and I forgot to return them. These are mediums. I'll probably never fit into these. What are these ones? These are extra larges. Okay. Get out of the fucking drawer, dude. Come on. You're going to get stuck back there. So he's done this before in a different dresser. It was actually on this nightstand. I was cleaning it out because it came from an estate sale. It's a damn good dresser, though, or a nightstand. It's real wood and everything, not that particle board shit. So I'm cleaning it out, and I have the drawers in there, and he gets in the drawer, but then he jumps behind the drawer, and he's stuck between I can't get him out. And it was a night, because I started to panic. Because I'm like, well, I don't want him to hurt himself. So I'm trying to fight with the drawers, and I have to decouple it, but he's clawing, he's freaking out back there. And he's going to do it again with these. Get out of here, dude. Go on. He wants to be the cappuccino. He does. Let him rest in the drawer so he becomes cappuccino. Oh, what's his name? Yeah, Dunkachino. Well, his real name's Duncan Smits, but I call him Dunkachino. Dunk wants to go in that drawer. He does. He cannot stay away from that drawer. You should put up big titty ladies and bikini posters in there, like it's a car repair garage. Kick somebody out. Did you tell him hit the road, Jack? Kinda did. I emptied out a drawer just for my cat, but put blankets up in there and everything. I would do that if he didn't want to then dig himself further into the dresser and get himself stuck. That's my problem. Is he takes it too far. Get out of there. He does. He just takes it too far. Okay, what are these? These are the XLs? No, these are the mediums. I would love to fit into these mediums, but I don't think it's going to happen. What is this DVD? Oh, Jerry Seinfeld, comedian. I don't know why this is a bare DVD up here. All right, I'll have to figure out what I'm going to do with those. Hats. So I have a whole hat rack. Don't mind this pile of clothes. These are clean clothes I got to put away on the bed. And I got to take these blankets and wash them. But I have a hat rack for all the hats, right? These are the ones I currently wear. There's a Melvin Troy hat. You can get that at melvintroyshop.com. It's the Esham Godlike hat. Pistons. Nodus. It's an Esham red kind of hat. What's this one? Oh, Bulls. Take good care of them. This is a Melvin Troy. This one can be retired. I'll put the hieroglyphics one up there. Aphex Twin. We can do that. And that's it. It's full. The rest of the hats go in the closet. Nice hat, goatee. He is like a little Curious George. Cats are like that. Anyway, then I got my shoes I got to put away. These are all the dress shoes. My New Year's shoes, which have no puke on them. They're still nice and clean, thank God. Yeah, these are, I have dress shoes for all kinds of occasions. And I probably won't ever have to buy any shoes for a long time. These are, again, I buy them super cheap. These ones got to go, though. These shoes got to, where are you? These Reeboks, I like them. But I got them from a Burlington coat factory. And there's something in there. I wore them out one night. And the toes, they're too narrow on my toes. They say there's a regular size. But they were way too, I don't usually need a wide foot shoe. But man, I couldn't feel my toes. So they got to go. Those got to go. That's the first pair of shoes I've thrown out in a while. They got to go, bro. These Crocs will go. Oh, here's Violent J's, whatever that album was. This is the box set. I'll put that in my stash in here. Put the shoes in a giveaway box? No. JK, I'm not sure. Oh. Violated little bro. We deep cleaning out here. I'm just kind of decluttering, and I'm testing out this equipment. So I was going to need to do this where I'm trying to get all the dirty clothes downstairs. We cleaned up the kitchen. Well, decluttered it. I didn't do a deep clean. I didn't get out the bleach and everything. But I'm just trying to get shit where they need to be. And So I just got to go to a couple rooms. We did the kitchen, we did the dining room. I'm in the bedroom, and a lot of this is just shirts that are like, they just got to be put away, you know. Like these are all clean. This is like a brand new shirt. I've never even worn this. This is some Amazon Basics shirt for I don't know where that came from, but oh yeah, these are all already folded. So these all got to go in drawers. These are clean dress pants I got to put away. So that's all I'm doing. Yeah, this is Sunday night cleaning with Melvin Troy. Yeah. This is not a regular thing. I'm just doing this today. I mean, we'll do other things I'll work on, but I'm not going to bring you along to every cleaning session I need to do. Another Isham hat. Oh, no. It's all bent. Cute cat. Oh, thank you. Thank you, JJDFR. You may have said that earlier. I got buried. Dunkachino is a little cute cat. He's a buddy. He's best bud number one. Put the shoes as donation. Well, they're not. I'm just gonna pitch them. I'm not saving them. I'm not saving them. All right, this will be a gym shirt. These are gym shirts. Oh, I can bring you closer. I didn't realize you're that far away. Here, come join me. Come join me here. Let's see. How does that look? Something like that. See? Yeah, my room's pretty bare right now. I gotta hang some. I got a poster for that wall there. I got another poster, some pictures I'm gonna put up here. They're downstairs. I got frames and everything, and I just never did them. All right. Oh, some Red Bar shirts. These ones are good. Wear these in the summer. Put them in your car. Next time you see a homeless beggar near an expressway exit, just hand them the shoes. I don't know. Maybe. Then they're just going to sit in the car and I'll forget about it. It's more. I'm just going to throw it away. Listen, they can garbage pick them out of the garbage. People garbage pick out of my garbage all the time. They'll find them. They know what they are. They know what they're looking for. They'll get it. I don't blame you. I like that hat racking on your door. Yeah. That was just a... Well, like I said, I have a bunch of these hats that I wear, and slowly I cycle them out. But I've got there's certain ones like this hat. I take good care of my shit. So like this hat I got at Static X and Dope. We're at Harpo's many years ago. This is probably like 2018, 2019, something like this. And I just bought this Dope hat because it says Dope on it. It looked dope. And it's still good, but I just don't... It's just kind of out of cycle. This is not necessarily something I would wear. Someone gave me this. I don't remember. It was a gift or something. Honestly, this should go back downstairs. I don't know why it's up here. So we'll take that downstairs. This is just a Melvin Troy Sonic hat, you know. So we have... Can you see that? Is it too dark? Maybe. Light. Light's a bit much. Keegan would wear the controller hat. Dunk is too cute. He is. He's a little buddy. 9 Inch Nails hat. Back when I didn't wear the flat brims. When I was fatter, I would wear the angle brims. But the problem is I have a big head. So unless I do like this is what, I don't know. This looks like too much. This gives me like the vibe. I don't like these hats. And Elon Musk recently really ruined these hats with his stupid dark MAGA hats. That's what this kind of gives me the vibe of, but it's a 9 Inch Nails hat. So, I don't know. So I just stick with the flat brims because they seem to be more... And then I got, what else we got here? I got a red bar dad hat. My head's too big for dad hats, unfortunately. What else we got? We got a, oh, this one. This is a good one. We should keep this one out. This is a good summertime hat. I wore this in the summertime. This Carhartt hat is way too big. This was an impulse buy. I don't really need it. Adidas. Red Adidas. This is always a good one to have. This is Cult of Individuality. This is a pricey hat that I got really cheap, but it has the same problem. I don't know. The trucker hats don't fit my head very well. Yeah, that's the kind of house I got. I got both the flat and curve. Oh, the hat you got. At the flat and curves. Yeah. Does it make you feel too much undercover, like a John for a prostitute? It does. It's like I'm trying to hide too much. You know what I mean? Like it's just too much. Like I'm trying to do something in secret or something. I don't know. The regular trucker hat style looks like I'm trying to be too secretive. Maybe like this used to be my favorite hat. I had like 4 of these. This is actually the shitty version. So I bought these. These are from the Nine Inch Nails website store, and it has. Can't see it has the words anxiety on it. I have shirts with this too. And this is just the shittiest version of it though. And I used to wear these all the time. Great conversation starters. Girls the girls I like them. So they like it when you put your mental illnesses out on display. What else we got? I got a C-17 hat. It's all kind of crumpled. I don't know where this one came from. I probably got it at a gathering or something. Somebody gave me this. Josh gave me the Strange Music hat when he was on tour. This one's pretty good. This is an Adidas hat that went to the gathering. There's dust on it. I could probably throw this one away. This one's kind of dirty. I got this 5950 hat somewhere, but I don't like it because the D's way too small. It just doesn't make any sense. I can't wear hats like that curved or flat. I'm more of a beanie guy. Yeah, I can't do beanies. My head's too big for beanies. If I had a smaller head, it would be good. Let's see. That movie, Beau is Afraid, was all about anxiety. I feel like you might enjoy it. Maybe. Problem with movies, though, I really have to be in the mood for them. Oh, I got more. To sort through. So I have this Nine Inch Nails hat, which, honestly, I don't know why I don't wear this one more often. It's a little dirty. I think I wore it to a gathering years ago, but it's actually not that dirty compared. Probably just needs a decent cleaning. I should get one of those, like, hat cleaners I can put into the washing machine. I think they're like a little plastic thing, and then you just air dry it. This is a Wish hat. This has got to go. We're throwing that away. There's another red bar dad hat. Nine Inch Nails hat. It's curved though. It's not my style. This is the preferred anxiety hat. It's got a lot of sweat stains on it. I should probably throw this away, but in another red bar one. Hat Cap Rat. I got one of those. They're awesome. Yeah, these are just in the closet. I think I'm going to throw some of these away. But anyway, I don't know why I went through all that. Well, I do know, because I had these hats I had to sort through. So, all right, I'll put these together. These are these flats that I don't need. These are the curves. Curves. Oh, then there was these. I had a bunch of these for a while because I was kind of seeing a girl who knew the people that made the Heathen brand, and so I was wearing these, And then but I didn't realize, I should have realized. But when I stopped hanging around them, I had to stop wearing it because I realized there's like a biker gang. And I don't know I think they had an affiliation with them. So I was like, yeah, I gotta put that away. I'm not wearing that in public anymore. I don't want to get fucking decked in the face. Yeah, that was when I stopped hanging around biker people. Um, I liked the brand, and I had like some shirts and I had some hats, and then, and then when I stopped talking to them, I went to go buy some on Amazon. I was like, well, I want to go grab another one of those shirts or something, and then I started reading the comments, and I was like, people are like, hey, be careful where you wear this, and I was like, oh, wait a minute, yeah, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should, buddy, come on, dude, you're in the way. Can you move? You gotta move, buddy. You gotta move. Here's dress pants. There is something I don't mind about cleaning. What I hate about cleaning is like mopping and vacuuming and all that shit. Clothes I don't mind because I fold clothes the same way I used to fold clothes when I worked at the mall. I worked at a Hollister for a couple of years. And so that's like ingrained. I've folded so many clothes that to this day, what would that be? 20 years later, give or take. It's still muscle memory. I fold clothes the exact same way they taught me. And the same thing with like putting food away when I go grocery shopping. I don't mind it because it's all muscle memory. Like I used to stock shelves and everything for many, 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 many years. And so my brain just turns off. And all of a sudden it's like, oh man, these are really organized. I didn't even have to think about it. One of my friend's mom was dating a 1%er biker. And when they broke up, some of his stuff got left over. Man, he left some wild stuff and clothes at the house when he left. Oh, I imagine. I like a rack for storage display. It's pretty much non-existent when it comes to beanies. Yeah. Beanies, you got to hand wash those. You put them in the washer, they shrivel. You get all weird. Yeah, it's true. Oh, it's a rack for your hat. You put it in the dishwasher or the washer, but it says do not put in dryer because the plastic, of course, will melt. Yeah, no, I anything of like that I want to last, I air dry. So even like these shirts, I have a ton of these. These are just like, this is a Fruit of the Loom V-neck shirt. This shirt is probably over 5 years old. And I know it's kind of hard to see because it just looks black to you, but it is almost new because I hang it. I hang my shirts. Dryers ruin your delicate things. So jeans I'll dry for the most part, unless they're nice. Like I get these Calvin Klein and Michael Kors pants I just put away. Don't dry them. I air dry them and I'll iron them later. I don't care. But shirts, never. Hoodies, never. Coat, even a coat, you air dry it. It may take longer, but you just gotta fucking air dry it. Don't even bother. Like, I know when I have to throw shirts away, mainly because the armpits wear out. They'll just start to like that's usually where the holes start, or just over time from deodorant, you can never get like that. They just have like a stain on them or something, and then it's like, we gotta get rid of these. Throw them out. All right, hold on one sec. I gotta check something here. Hold on. Just want to make sure that I'm still Okay, this is still working. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, the only way I wear dark clothes, I don't even wear white shirts anymore because the next day I'm just gonna throw them out and get messy. When it's summertime, you're sweating your ass off. Yeah, that's why for white shirts, I just buy this big package I showed of just these Gildan shirts. I got like 20 of them for I don't know, 30 $40. Like that's all I'm gonna do. This is that Lacoste medium I gotta put aside. And then this goes in this pile of black shirts here for working out. And then after a while, when they get like really old, I still don't throw them away. Like this shirt, this is an old shirt. This is a gym shirt now. And I have a whole separate pile for those. So those are the ones I wear to the gym. I have to force myself to throw out shirts nowadays. Because it just gets, there's just too much. There's just too much. Like underwear is easy because eventually they just end up ripping or whatever. Or God forbid you shit your pants and they're stained. Um, but that's an easier decision. Socks, they get holes in them typically. But yeah, shirts, those I end up having to force myself to throw away. This is garbage. All right, we're about done. I'm gonna put these in the drawer and then we can move on to the next room. I need to get a drink. I'm getting thirsty. I'm doing all this talking. Like this shirt. This is some, I don't know what the fuck this is. This is some like independent store. I think this is what they call an urban brand for, as they call it, urban people. But it got shrunk by accident, so now it's a gym shirt. Throw a shirt over Dunk and he'll freak out. He'll run away before I can even do that. He's too quick. He's too fast. He's way too fast. All right, so this is for the black shirts up here. And then this will be these other shirts down here. I will have to do this again, though, in the future, maybe in a few months, to give like an update to show that this doesn't look like such a desolate, empty room anymore, full of clutter. That is a goal of mine. Like I've lived in this house for years, and yet I still haven't like. There's rooms like even my bedroom. I'm not really even fully moved in yet, because I just never get around to it. But you gotta move. Dunk the four-legged ninja. He is like a little ninja, I'm telling you. He's a little maniac, dude. Oh, hold on, I lost the preview. Lost my preview window. Where did it go? Oh, here it is. Found it. This little laptop is... We're pushing the limits on this thing. All right. Dress pants go in here. And a bunch of jeans. What are these? These are jeans that I have to lose a little bit of weight to get into. But there's some of these jeans, by the way, that I have that went out of style because of the trends, became all about skinny jeans for a number of years. But now the trends have come back, and now I can start wearing them. Case in point, I have some in the closet here. I have a pair of Rockaware jeans, which I think, and they're like brand new. Are these them? No, these are... Oh, man, these are like brand new too. Fuck, dude. I've never worn these. Probably because I'm too fat. Where are they? I got jeans all over the place. These are black jeans I got. These are buffalo. I think these will look like the jeans. These buffalo jeans I got, I think, are similar to the ones that Kendrick wore at the Super Bowl. However, I did find out that those jeans Kendrick Lamar wore at the Super Bowl, those are women's jeans, by the way. So that trend is coming back. I hope everybody's ready to start wearing girl jeans again, because that's what everyone's talking about. Everyone wants to wear the girl jeans. I used to wear hella boot cut jeans. Yeah, that's what these are. These are boot cuts. I'm skinny as fuck, yeah. So, yep. That's what these are. These are old boot cut. But I'm going to stash these away. All right. And then I can stash these. And then we're good. Then we can move on. Put these in the drawer. And then I'll take care of these blankets later when we're done. All right. Moving on. Let's go get a drink of water. And let's give the Dunkachino a treat. Let's give a little treat-a-chino after I throw out this garbage in my pocket. Moving on to the next room to clean. Kind of. Well, I got to grab... we're going to go back into the office and just kind of sort through there. Like I said, I'm just moving shit from one thing to the other. And again, it gives me a reason to, like, we're able to stream today for a lengthy amount of time. But not be like locked in, on the at the desk. We'll give a little treat-a-chino after I go and grab a drink of water. All right, where's that little treat at? Where's that treat? Where's the treats? Ah, here it is. Come here. Get off there. Come on. You're being ridiculous. Dunkachines, he's a Dunkachino. He's a Dunkachines. Come here. All right. These are still good, right? Oh, yeah, these are good until 2026. Kendrick Lamar's bringing back flare jeans, yeah. Just seen Dunk's whiskers. Yeah, he's got long whiskers. All right, buddy. Here. Wait, come here. Look. Doesn't have replace the internet. Either going. Oh, okay. That's nice. Get texts on the MacBook. I forgot about that. Look at this little buddy. You earned it. You're out here running around. You're out there helping me clean. You're doing all the legwork. I ain't doing nothing. I'm just being lazy, I guess. Here. Come here. Just a little bit more. Loves these. Oh, he can't get enough of these. He's having to take a breather before he goes back in. We're almost at the end, buddy. Oh, yeah. It's like a little Go-Gurt kind of thing. Like you squeeze the... It's like pureed cat food. It's kind of like... I think this one's chicken. This is chicken. So it's just like wet food, but they get it into like more of a paste, and then you can kind of feed them like a Go-Gurt. That's it. That's all I got, buddy. You ate it all. You ate it all. Yeah, you did. You ate it all. I don't got nothing else. I ain't got no more. You know what? You have a treat. I'm gonna have a treat. I'm gonna have a zin. How about that? We're gonna zin it up. Zin it to win it, baby. Zin it to win it. I haven't had one today. All right. What did I have to do? Oh, a couple things. So I gotta take these downstairs. So anything I gotta take downstairs, I won't bore you with if I haven't already. This is a nice jacket. I don't wear enough. I hang this up in the closet. Oh, that's what you were doing over here. You were fighting with the plastic bags. That's what was going on, huh? Yeah, he's a little buddy. He's my buddy. He's my little buddy Chino. Little buddy Chino. Let's grab these shoes. Grab this. And this. There's the dirty clothes that we just grabbed. I'll throw these by the stairs. Ugh. And then, oh fuck, I forgot about these white shirts. I gotta put these away. And Crocs. These shoes gotta go in the garbage, as well as this hat. I've been oddly enjoying this stream. Didn't think I'd have fun watching someone clean for 3 hours. Well, you know what it's like? It's kind of like, for me, it's kind of like just someone is hanging out with me. It's been a very weird experience. I didn't think, honestly, I was thinking I was just going to like clear off this table and then go back into the office. And then I was like, you know what? I'm kind of in the mood. Let's go in and clean off the kitchen counter. Let's go in and fold up those shirts. And I don't know. Watching Melvin clean house. Watching Melvin clean house. Watch me to clean house. Yeah, it's like I don't know. It's like it's just an oddly I don't know how to explain it. It's just really weird. We got this hammer, Bear Trap Ross. Got to take that back to the garage. Here's wow, and there's shitty fucking directions. Oh, I got to send that back, by the way. I got the FedEx box. I never dropped it off. Now, granted, I don't do this every week anyway. Like I said, this is like step one of like, because I still have a bunch of clutter in the bedroom that I haven't done. I got to do the sheets, and I got to do laundry later. That'll be all day tomorrow. I got all that equipment I got to take downstairs. Downstairs is going to be a fucking mess because I got wires I got to redo. I had to rewire some stuff for the Rumble, and then those didn't work. I had to rewire other wires. So I got to rewire basically the whole stream setup. Not because it's necessary. Get your ass out of there. It's not because it's necessary to rewire it, but it's just there's so many cables that you can't just like do a handful because it becomes like a nest. So you got to like do all of it. You know what I mean? So, oh, that Zin is kicking in. Hold on. Woo! I haven't eaten. That is, wow, that kicked in fast. I'm on an empty tummy. I'm on an empty tummy, as the kids say. Or as a creepy man would say. Don't show us his butthole. Yeah, I know. Come on, dude. We gotta have, there's gotta be something sacred, buddy. Look at him. He's confused. He doesn't get it. He's like, I just wanted to walk around and show my asshole out. Yeah, but that's just something here. Okay, that's around the house. I put pants on. Yeah, I got the head rush right now. Usually it takes me about 10 minutes, but I'm on an empty stomach. He's a buddy. I love him. You know what? I might just cook dinner with you guys. Because it is 9, holy shit, it's 9 o'clock? I didn't even realize what time it was. Holy fuck. Yeah, we gotta cook dinner. We gotta cook dinner. Eat something before I feel pukey. No, I got just enough in me. That's why I spit it out, because I'm not gonna get all pukey yet. Yeah, you wanna make some tacos? I feel like I'm talking to a kid. Hey, you want to make some tacos? Let's make some tacos. Let's fucking do it, because I'm hungry. I didn't realize how long we've been on. We've been on for hours here. Now, this is a good hat. You may be able to buy this at Melvin Troy Shop one day on a secret page. But this was during a test run of the hats you can get with my logo on it. By the way, with my logo, though. Trent Reznor doesn't need any more money. I just had dinner. I had 2 bean burritos and a spinach salad. Yeah, I'm going to do double-decker tacos, but I'm going to make enough extra for tomorrow. Actually, I'm probably going to make 2 pounds of meat. So that'll last me until like Wednesday, probably. Wednesday-ish. This is Taco LED. We only have fresh vegetables. Oh, yeah. Taco LED, yes. I get it. I had ziti and meatballs. Oh, I can't eat that. We're eating keto tacos. So I think we can do it. Let me check the battery on this. We might be good. I have a battery pack I can put on here, though. It might turn the camera off. I'm either going to work some hours depending on when I get it done, or whatever. Or just, why don't you just 42%? Okay. We're good for a while. We probably got a couple more hours before I have to plug the battery pack in. Is compromise with hard, soft-shell debate? Well, it's keto, so it's guilt-free. Mix a little diced mushroom in there with the meat? No, I don't do that. I keep it simple. Let's see here. Let me just do this real quick. MacBook got plenty of battery. Yeah, let me go downstairs. I'll take you downstairs with me. We'll see if the camera still works if I go downstairs. If it glitches out, don't worry. It'll come back. Let me just do this, and we'll do this, and we'll do that. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll try doing a cooking stream. We'll do an impromptu cooking stream. Maybe we can hook up the other phone and see if I can get. Oh, I can't though. I can only do one phone at a time, I think. I'd have to get a different app. That's fine. This is a good wide angle. I think we can make it work. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do a little impromptu cooking. Fuck it. Yeah, let me go. What else do I need to take downstairs? Make the trip count. All right, you're going to ride in the dirty clothes. Hope you don't mind. Come with me. Oh, how's the mic battery? How's this doing? Mic battery's fucking solid, dude. It's still got full power. Unless the monitor on it is fucking retarded, in which case, we'll find out when it does. But the ones I got ones on a charging block right now. All right, you're all I got to go. You're all I got to go. Peace out. Have a good night. Make those. Oh yeah, we're making some tacos. We're gonna make some tacos, John Juice. We're gonna make some tacos. Dunkachino, move. Yeah, let's bring this over here, and you guys are gonna come with me. Gonna hop into the dirty clothes hamper. Pardon the smell. Just a little sweat in this hoodie that I was wearing. Oh shit. All this shit that I threw on the stairs too. It's a trip hazard. All right. Let's grab this. And we'll throw these in here. Sort those later. And then let's grab some of this from the desk. So I got these empty cans from the other night during our Xanax watch. Here, I'll just set you down. Take these up. I gotta grab the battery pack. We're gonna take these coffee cups up, and then we will cook dinner because I need to eat. Fortunately, I can't see the chat right now, so I don't know if you guys are seeing nothing or something. You go dump these in the laundry tub, and then we'll go upstairs. Yeah, that's the one thing I got to figure out is how to... I'm going to have to get... You know what I need is like a portable speaker that'll hook up to the computer, like a Bluetooth speaker, I'm thinking. And then I can... I didn't even drink this Dr. Pepper last night, Jesus. So then I can hear sound alerts and stuff wherever I go. I think that's how the real IRL streamers do it, right? That's how the big kids do it. All right. Oh shit, I need a hand to carry you guys. All right, we'll come back up. I gotta make one more trip. Oh, it worked. It worked. We are good. Well, the online chat the display chat is really behind though. Because I just seen John Juice's pop up way after I read it. So that is a little concerning. I'll have to look into that. Oh, no, that was a different chat. That came in while I was downstairs. I see. Okay, I'm looking at the timestamps. Okay, so maybe not. Maybe that's not a problem. Okay, that works. It seems to be running fine. Yeah. No, I just didn't see it. I thought I read it, but it was a misunderstanding. All right. Let me grab a garbage bag. And then, battery pack. I'll grab that. All right. One more trip. Come on. Come into the darkness with me. Come to the darkness. I will say that this little Anchor battery is the best, like, $40 I spent, because it will charge a. Did we cut out? Oh, damn! Where'd it go? No, it didn't. It'll charge a phone all the way up from 0, at least once. All right, so how can we do this so you can get... How would Martha Stewart do this? That's the question. What would be the tactic Martha Stewart would use? So let's see. If we do it like this, or like this, maybe? I can't see. Here. Let's see. Let's see. Like this? Maybe? Yeah. Okay, that looks good. But how the fuck do I put this up here? All right, well, that's one way to go. Or maybe, you know what we can do? We can do this. You can do it this way. Maybe. Put it in the cupboard. Keep it in the cupboard. Like that? What about that? How's that look? No, that looks like shit. That looks like you're peeking at me. You look like you're fucking R. Kelly waiting for your time to strike because you're watching some fat woman and a midget tussle around in a kitchen. Maybe in here? Maybe we'll do it up here. Oh, you can just look at my dirty ceiling. Maybe like this? You feel like a cat? You should be asking, how would Kanye do it? Kanye would do it. I don't want to do it the way Kanye would do it, because he would just be bitching about the Jews the entire time. And I'm not really the anti-Semitic type. I'm gonna be honest with you. Let's see, that's not too bad. Might be able to make it work. They call me Dunning-Kruger. Should have probably had a ceramic container or Dutch oven. She'd probably have a... Oh, Martha Stewart you're talking about, yeah. This works? I think this does work. I think this will work. I think we can cook, because I operate in this area, right? Looks like the phone is still communicating to the computer from over here. So I think this will work. I don't like that dirty corner of the freezer, though. But this isn't bad. I think this will work, and obviously you can hear me. So, all right. I would like. That's the key I got to figure out. I got to get a different app, so maybe I can hook up two cameras. Because it would be cool to have one here, and I have one here, but we're kind of doing this on the fly. I wasn't even planning on doing this today. Well, let's put these in the dishwasher real quick. Don't need more coffee today. Did I order any of his cool shirts he made? No. There was one when he first posted the website that I was like, because his shit was really cheap. So I was like, maybe I'll buy one of these shirts. It just had like his I thought it was his logo. I don't know. It wasn't obviously that other logo that he had. So then I thought about it. I was like, maybe whatever. Maybe I'll get one that just has something that's just generic, just for the goof. you know, could be worth something down the road. And then when I looked, he only had the swastika one, and I was like, well, there goes that. We're just not gonna fuck with anything Yeezy. We're not gonna get involved. I don't need all that. Don't need all that drama. Yeah, not necessary. Not necessary. Okay, so this is what we need for cooking. Let me get some crumbs here. Clean this up just a little bit. I beat the second one. Oh, I bet the second ones will hold their value. To be honest, there probably is they probably will be valuable. I just don't need that. I don't need that in my life. That's all. I don't need that in my life. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to cook tacos. Whoops. There goes my Jell-O. So we're going to do 2 pounds of beef, 8119 ground beef. We're going to do 2 pounds of this. And then let's grab some of these shells. Do I have an open one? No. I must have ate them all. We're going to grab the shells. We're going to grab the beans. And we're going to grab the wraps. Because what we're going to make are double-decker tacos. That's what we're going to do. What you don't want to have, what? You don't want to have to explain to the lady, like, no, I don't support them, but I know these are good investments. Yeah. Put some lime Jell-O in your taco meat. No, I'll have that for dessert, but not with the taco meat. So we're going to go with the Old El Paso Carb Advantage 6 net carbs per 2 taco shells. And because my goal is when I'm doing the keto thing, I really try to keep it under 50 grams of carbs a day. But I definitely don't want to exceed over 100. Because if I do anything strenuous, like weightlifting or anything like that, those carbs get burnt off. That's not, like, I'm not like ketogenic. Like if you were to test my piss, I could probably be more ketogenic. But it's just enough carbs that I'm still in like a deficit, if you will. I'm not a scientist, but I just know that this works. This has worked for me in the past. So that's usually how I monitor it, where it's like, so this is going to be the most carb-heavy meal because a serving of beans is, what is that, 14 net carbs? So we're probably going to end up with like 30, 40 net carbs out of this whole thing. The great thing is these are 0. This is all fucking like xanthan gum and protein and cellulose. It's a bunch of chemicals. But you could turn your taco meat into a head cheese type situation. I don't know if I need a head cheese. Oh, my stomach's growling now. Oh, it knows. It knows. Okay. So that's what we're going to do. And I have some cheese. And of course, there's no carbs in cheese. I get pre-shredded Meyer taco cheese because it's for tacos. So we're going to have that. But I'm going to keep that in the fridge for right now. So now let's grab a pan. Let's grab ourselves a pan. We need a big one. Oh, what happened here? Oh, it's got that. Probably should rewash this. I hate when they come out of the dishwasher, they're still kind of wet, and you get like that soap buildup. We're going to throw this bad boy back in there. I could wash it by hand, but I'm too lazy. You got to show us your homemade Cheez-It recipe. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that sometime. It's pretty easy. You just take cheese, slice it thin. So, you know, I have a block of cheese that I made it out of last time. I just sliced it. It's just a pain because cutting cheese, I don't have the proper knife for it. Or Meijer has, for the same price, for the same amount of cheese, just cracker cuts. They're just thinly sliced cheddar cheese, same cheddar and everything. So I was like, oh, we'll just throw those on all you got to do, you set your oven to 300, you put them in use parchment paper, you put them on a baking sheet, and you just lay them out, space them out because they'll melt a little, so they're going to pool together. So space them out enough, and you bake them for 15 to 20 minutes. Check on it at 15 minutes. If it's not crunchy yet, let them wait a little longer. You don't want to overcook them, though, because they're really gross when they burn. You don't want them. That's it. And then you salt the hell out of them. You pull them out while they're cooling. You just dump a shit ton of salt on it, let it harden, and then you just break them off and put them in a bin. They're only good for, like, you can only store them for probably like a couple of days. Because then when they get soft again, you got to throw them out because it'll lose its flavor. But it tastes just like a Cheez-It. So, anyway, let's grab, going with the big pan. This is an old one. This one needs to almost be retired. But it'll work. Let's see, RFK bans all bad food additives. Most keto, vegetarian, and vegan alternatives cease to exist? What? These are good alternatives. What is he talking about? All they got to do, well, you know what they got to do? Is they'd have to get rid of the palm oil, I think, right? Isn't it the seed oil that's the problem? If they got rid of the seed oil out of this and replace it, what it would probably do is just drive the cost up. Because most of this, what gives it because it's all fiber. This is all fiber in here. And you throw in your xanthan gum, corn fiber, and cellulose gum, and salt. So RFK better stay away from that. If he's trying to make us healthy, keto's the way. Wait, did I freeze or I'm just standing still? Okay. Pre-shredded cheese has starch in it. Watch out. Does it really? I didn't know that. I have a cheese shredder. I'm just too lazy to do it. I'll have to look when I pull it out. Okay, what am I doing? I'm cooking these. So we're going to throw a little bit of extra. I don't even need it because this is supposed to be a nonstick pan, but I always throw just a little bit of olive oil in there just to make sure that the beef doesn't stick in case I slightly overcook it or make it too hot. And then I don't use butter. I use olive oil. I'm going to get a knife. This is good. It's a sharp knife. And we're just going to slice this bad boy open. Slice this bitch open. The fat in the beef won't let it stick. Oh, maybe I'm overdoing it. I've had it stick before, though. Maybe I just had a shitty pan. I'm cheap, so I buy my pans from Walmart. I get the nonstick, whatever Walmart's mainstays or whatever, where they cost like $6, $7. And I bought a set. I think I bought a set of them for like less than $20. So, and you should use a high smoke point oil. Should I? Avocado oil has a higher burning temp versus olive oil. Does it? I could try that. Is it more expensive though? You gotta understand. I'm not going for perfection. I'm going for, is it good enough, and is the price point as low as I could drive it? That's really what I'm looking at. All right, we're going to cut up that one. We're going to cut out this one. Because I'm thinking I haven't eaten today outside of an egg bite and a little bit of oatmeal, which is plain. There's no sugar in it. So that, and then I shoveled the hell out of the snow. So I think I can allow myself to eat 6 of these if I don't eat anything else. Hey, get out of the zins, buddy. Those aren't for you. I don't need you zinning out here. You got your own snacks. Peanut oil is the best for frying. Is it? I heard that's bad for you, though, isn't it? Maybe I'm wrong. Hold on one second. I gotta do something just in case. Hold up. Just in case. And we're going to do that. I got to check something here. And we'll do that. Okay. Okay, I'm back. I gotta cook. I'll turn that down low right now just to get it slightly warm. Melvin wants to pay this house off fast. That's why he wants. No, it's because I gotta pay off a lot of other shit. That goes back to that rant that I went on a couple hours ago about, telling the creditors to go shove it unless they really want to work with me. It's nice to sear meat at higher temps to get the food flavor. Ghee butter. Yeah, but I'm going to fucking taco seasoning the shit out of this thing, though. So, and I don't know. Maybe you're right. This house included. Well, yeah, I mean, that would be nice, but honestly, well, I won't get into that. It's not worth it. All right, let's grab this little beef chub out of here. Dunkachino is just waiting. He wants to get a little beef chub. You ain't getting shit. Get out of here, buddy. Get out of here. Just gonna crinkle this up here. I don't know if you could see. Oh, you can. Yeah, we're just gonna get all this mushed up and squeeze it. Just squeeze that meat in there, right? Get it all broken up, and we gotta do the other pound. Now, what I usually use, I only bought the Meyer meat because I had a coupon, but I usually have to defrost the Kirkland beef, which the Kirkland beef is a higher quality. It's usually, I think it's like 91% lean. I think something like that. But what it is, I have to thaw it out, so my hands are usually freezing when I do this. It's butter that is made so it can be higher temp cooking. Doesn't turn brown like normal butter. Oh, you're talking about ghee? Yeah, that clarified butter. I always get worried about ghee because there was that episode of Sopranos where Tony gets food poisoning, and if you look back at everything he was eating Indian food, and Artie reminds him it's clarified butter. That shit is like rot gut for your stomach, and so I chose to believe Artie in that situation. That it definitely wasn't Artie's cooking. It had to have been the Indian food. Because that's also when he realized that Pussy was an informant because of the way he was over-explaining the deal to those Indian fellas. All right, look at all that beef. Where's the beef, huh? Fuck Indian food. Pioneer Woman cooking recipes. How to make ghee. You can just buy ghee. I've seen it in the store. I mean, you could make it, but I ain't about that life. I'm cooking this one. This is a pretty fast meal to make, first of all. But I'm only making it so I don't have to cook for the next couple of days. Oh, the soap's out. Oh, I gotta turn the oven on too. Shit. My timing's gonna be off. Hold on. The whole timing is gonna be off here. Yeah, you're not gonna make it? Yeah, I'm not making no ghee. I ain't about that life. I ain't about that ghee life. All right, so we got to turn the oven on as well to 350. And then we're going to line up the shells on here. Now I'm going to make 6 shells Normally I only eat 4 or 5, but I figured this will be a nice treat for me. I'm going to overindulge. This is better than ordering a bunch of Taco Bell. Ooh, almost dropped them. And then, let's see. I'm going to cut this open. Like that. And do it up like that. All right. And then the trick is with these is you gotta lay them out so they don't shrivel up on you. Because there's nothing worse than messing with a hard shell taco that closes shut. You don't want that. You don't want to close it shut like that. So what you want to do put them upside down. Oh, you mean like this? Does that work? Give Dunk a... I'm not give. These are expensive. These are keto taco shells. I ain't wasting this. They cost like $4 or $5 a box. Stand them up like that? Yeah, because usually what I do is I'll slide them into each other. So usually only one of them gets tight, and the rest of them are usually open. You know what I'll do? I'll do a couple like that, and I'll do a couple my way. We'll see how they turn out. We'll do a test. We'll do an A/B test. So I'll do the ones that are a little bit more closed off. I'm going to do it your way, and the ones that are more open, I'll do it my way. Yeah, we're gonna have an experiment. So I'm going to do should I do? Do I do 6? Yeah, we're going to do. Wait, there's 10 in a box. No, I should only do 5. I don't want to be a glutton. Because we have leftovers. We're making leftovers. Should I be a glutton? Should I be... I'm tempted to maybe a glutton. A hard shell that close shut sounds like a Dan Hogg nightmare. Instagram is the devil's playground. What about it? What's going on Instagram? My Instagram, I don't look at Instagram all that often. I look at stories, and I'll look at a couple posts. But I think it's because of who I follow or who my mutuals are, and also the fact that, I share a lot of like the wrestling stuff because of the Rumble every year, that when I go to my Discovery, it's nothing but thirst traps of like female like wrestlers, like that what's that one, the goth one? Is it the mommy one, whatever? And then or it's girls with like they have like huge tits, like they're just almost too big. And I'm not into either of those, by the way. Like that is not. I prefer almost the exact opposite. I prefer it to look like, they're taking one too many SSRIs. Like that's kind of my vibe. So it's not. Yeah, Rhea Ripley. Yeah, Dewdrop. No, not Dewdrop. Thank God. But it's like way off. Like it's not even like what I'm into. Like it's not at all. I just don't even look at it because I'm like, bro, this is all fucked up. I'm not even someone that like, I don't typically like too many posts. Like if someone sends something to me in like a DM, like I'll like it or react to it or something for the most part. But like, I'm not someone who scrolls down and just pushes like on a bunch of stuff. Oh shit, I gotta stir this up. What am I doing? I'm too busy talking. Oh, thank God I never turned the heat up. All right. So, yeah, Instagram is just a fucking shit show in my eyes. Let me bring this over. Is type of Charlotte Flair? No. No, it is not. It is not. Has the meat turned on yet? No, I had it on like level 0, so it's been like just like the coldness of the meat was probably not, it was preventing the pan from heating up. Now I have it like mid-level, so. He loves her flat butt and lopsided titties. No, I don't. No, I don't. She's way too tall. I'm not into tall women. That's not my thing. Tall women is not for me. You gotta be 5. I'll allow like a 5'8", 5'9". But most women aren't that tall anyway. And you gotta be less than, I would prefer it if you weighed less than me. I'm looking at this. I prefer it if you weighed less than me. Like I said, but I'll allow like, depending on how everything is proportioned, I'll allow like 200 pounds. Maybe. So it's gotta be put together right. Someone got mad at me in Keegan's Discord because I pointed out Jordan Grace was on roids. Who's Jordan Grace? Who is that? I don't even know who that is. I don't even know whether to be outraged about that or what. I don't know how to feel. She's a TNA wrestler? Oh. I mean, there's some of those girls. I mean, okay, does she look masculine? Because if so, she's probably on roids. Like, women do not need to take steroids. I hate to break. And there is like a growing trend of women doing cycles of roids. And I just don't understand it. Like, it's the polar opposite of what you need. Like, I like a girl that's in shape, but I don't think you don't need to be ripped. Okay? Yeah, be in decent shape, be thin. You can be a little, honestly, thicker girls look better when they go and they work out on a regular basis. You can be thicker as long as you got, like, because then everything starts to proportion itself right. You're not so saggy. Like, nobody likes a saggy, thick girl. Just take your ass to the gym. You don't have to be super thin. But the roid thing is just too much. You're trying to girl boss way too close to the sun. You're going to get burnt. I'm telling you. She has the build of Scott Steiner now. Do you like your ground beef chunks for taco bigger or more fine? I prefer it more fine, to be honest. So that's why I fuck with it constantly. Plus, I find it better to reheat because again, I'm cooking this for the next couple days. I get these containers from Costco. They're just takeout containers. They're like, you get like 25 of them for $6, and I just wash them. And they're perfect for storage and everything. I know, I've name dropped Costco a shit ton today. But I'm telling you, when you're a homeowner, Costco or something similar is a fucking godsend. Could be a BJ's, could be a Sam's Club. Costco is just the one that's easier for me to get to. It's the closest one of that type. I live like half a mile from a Taco Bell. Never feel like making tacos anymore. I feel you, but the price of Taco Bell has gotten outrageous. It is ungodly how much Taco Bell's prices are now. Like, it is. So that's honestly what's driven me to cook tacos more often, because number one, these are healthier for me. And my favorite was always the double-decker taco, and they don't make it anymore. They did it for a little while, but took it away again. And then, and yeah, these are just better, and it's way cheaper. Shit. If I were to add this up, I'm gonna make tacos for probably at least 3 dinners. At least. That's if I'm really eating. And even then, we're talking $10 for the meat. We'll say $10. We'll round up for the shells. That's 20, 23, 23, $25. Like if you want to pig out at Taco Bell, it's going to cost you $25 each time. And I just can't spend that anymore. I just can't. I just feel dumb. Like I could afford it, but that's like it's just retarded. I just feel like a retard. But you probably don't eat as much as I do. I will eat $25, $30 at Taco Bell in a sitting. So I have unhealthy eating habits. They have one now that's nacho cheese. I tried it. It fucking sucks. Seasoning is where they get you. The seasoning for tacos? You mean at Taco Bell, or are you talking about for myself? Because I bought this whole thing for like $6. I use 3 tablespoons. Well, I'll use 6 now for these. I need a cup. Like I said, do not pour your beef fat in the drain. I pour it in a Solo cup, and I just leave it on the counter until it hardens, and I throw it out. There's a lot of fat in this. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of fat. Holy shit. Now, I usually leave a little bit in because it keeps it a little bit moist, especially if you got to reheat it. All right, so let's do this. Now, I throw paper towel in the beef to soak up the fat. That's one way to go. Look at all this, dude. This is a half of a Solo cup. Usually, the one that I threw out earlier, that was half this much fat from 3 different servings of beef. That's from the Costco beef. This is Meyer beef. This is not so great. Drink it? Fuck no. It's what's boiling right now, kind of. All right, so here we go. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. All right, so then we'll do that, and then it is 3/4 of a cup of water, but we're going to do times 2, so that is a cup and a half of water. Do that. It's a cup, and then where's a half cup at? Okay. And then, before we get that going, we're going to throw the taco shells. So we're going to try it my way. See, this is the problem, though, because they have a tendency they could just fall over if I'm not careful. This is too precarious. I think that's why I like it my way. But I'll try it. I'll try it your way. I'll try it your way. So those go in for 6 minutes. And that's usually how much it takes to finish off this. Put a timer. And here we go. I like to put onion in the beef. This has already got onion in it. This has got a bunch of shit in it. This has got like chipotle in it. It's got a bunch of got garlic. I think it's pretty good. This isn't just the normal shitty taco meat or taco seasoning, I should say. This is it's got a bunch of it's got a little kick to it. Let's mix this up and then let's let that water boil out of it. And then we should be good. Make sure everything's nice and seasoned up here. Oh, that looks pretty good. You can kind of see what's going on. Unfortunately, my overhead lights, I got to get new bulbs. And the one bulb broke in the fucking socket. So I got to get like something in there to pull it out. Yummy. Yeah, these are going to be good. But we're not even done yet. Okay, so we got this going. Okay, we're going to let this kind of cook for a minute. And then while we do that, when everything is done, then we're going to do the refried beans. Now, these I get from Dollar Tree, but the beans are beans. They're pretty much the same thing. And so I'll probably use about half of this, and then we'll store the other half. But this, you just cook it in the microwave for about 2 minutes. It says 60 seconds. It's not enough. I want it hot. I want it just on the verge of getting hard. I don't want it to be hard, but I want it as hot as I can get it. And then what we do is we slather these up with the beans. So let me grab a plate. While that's cooking, we're going to lay out 5 of these we're going to do. You can also make tortilla chips out of these. They're not great, but if you have the right salsa and the patience, you can. So what you do is you get these 0-carb tortillas, cut them up into little triangles, and then you air fry them. The trick is, though, you got to find the right temperature and the time, because every time I do it, I either overcook it or I just undercook it where it's still kind of doughy, you know? So that is not ideal. But you can make it work. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Use a potato to pull out. I would use a potato to pull that bulb out if the bulb wasn't so small and the fact that it's like under the microwave and I can't see it. So I probably need, I got to talk to my dad. He's probably got a tool for it or something. He's got more life experience. He could tell me what to do. Okay. So there's that. How many are in here? 14? Okay. So that's like three meals. Fair enough. All right. Oh, let's stir this up a little bit. Make sure it's not getting overcooked or nothing. It's almost done. It's almost getting there. We got another 2 minutes to go. Yeah, this is where it gets stressful. We're in the home stretch here. Cook the cat, never mind. No, I can't cook the cheese. Besides, he's very lean. He wouldn't taste very good. He's way too lean. He'd probably be gamey, like deer meat. It's not really what I want. Oh, I just realized something I can do next time to make it easier on this. He's still young. Yeah, he's about 3 now. Dunkachino, how old are you? I'm 3 years old. Okay, he's 3 years old. That's what I thought. He said that. set one of the shells in the beef while it's cooking. Well, the shells are still heating up, so they're crispy. I like them crispy. I want them as crispy as can be without them being burnt. All right, so this is good. That is ready to come off there. Perfect timing. We got 30 seconds left on the shells. Where's my oven mitt? Oh, the soft shell? No, that's for the beans. That's for the beans. All right. Well, we can take these out now. All right, so honestly, I'm going to be honest, they don't really seem any different. They seem identical as when I put them in. So I guess you can go either which way. You can do the upside down hard shell trick, or you can do it my way. The upside down is a little bit more precarious. Let's get the beef out of here. All right, so now I'm going to get my little takeout bins. And see what I like about these two is if I put something in there and I forget it in the fridge and it gets really gross, I just throw them away. So I got like a whole other container in here. Okay. Fucking $6, $7, dude. This is, I buy about maybe 2 of these a year. Most of them get taken on Thanksgiving because I give them out for leftovers. But okay, we can turn this off now. All right. Soft shell. That's what my ex-girlfriend used to call me. Oh, man. Got him. Got him. What is in here? Something in there. Let's see. Do that. I'm running out of room here. Get this oven mitt out of here. All right. There we go. Oh. Fell on the grill. And then we'll just throw these, but I'll probably eat all these in this shot, so. There we go. Yeah, I'll eat these ones first. We'll see how much into that one I dip into, and let's rinse this off. Hey, Melvin, you want beef? No, man, we want beef to eat. I don't want no beef. Yeah, I want to eat the beef. I don't need no beef. It's like that big, what's beef? Beef is when you got 2 pounds of beef in your sheets. Beef is something like that. Okay. Oh, bean time. All right. So let's open up this little corner of here. We'll let the shells cool down a little bit. Let the beef cool down a little bit, and then we're gonna open it a little bit too much, but whatever. And let's do 2 minutes. Let's grab a spoon and a knife. This will go for the beans. And then what we do is once we put the beans on here, we grab a shell, put it with meat, wrap it up. Grab a shell, fill it with meat, wrap it up. That's how you do it. You're officially Melvin Troy the Taco Boy right now. Well, thank you. I wear that as a badge of honor. Always wrap your meat. Got it? Yeah. You keep that meat wrapped. Hold on. Let me go. I have a pocket full of change from when we were cleaning. I got to dump this in my little change cup. So here's my goal. My goal is in March, probably, well, not really, probably late March, maybe April. I think we'll run it back from last year. I think we're gonna, because I got way too much going on in March to do. I was gonna do it in March, but I got all this change that I've been saving, and I have these returnables, and I want to see how much I got come, we'll say April. We'll round it to April. And then we're gonna use that, and we're gonna try to line up dates, and that's gonna be it. What kind of dates can I have based on all my which I have a shit ton of returnables, by the way. I probably have a couple $100 worth of fucking returnables. I have not returned cans and bottles and shit since probably like September. So I'd be curious, but I think it would be a nice little challenge. Because honestly, I kind of did the same thing last year, not purposefully, but it was getting warm out, and I was like doing all these returnables and stuff just to clear out my garage because it starts to smell. And then I was like, I had all this cash on me, and I was going out on dates for quite a bit, and I was like, I felt like a baller because I had all this money, and it was like, where'd it come from? Returnables in the coin store. Hey, you want to go out to dinner? I just stopped off at Coinstar. Hey, dinner's on me. I just stopped off at Coinstar. Dinner's on me. Babe, listen. I got you. Bro. You don't even know. It's like a challenge from an episode of Extreme Cheapskates. Yeah. All right, so let's load up these. Oh, see, this is still tight. That didn't work. It's actually too tight now. I can't squeeze my meat in. Gotta shove this. Gotta get in there sideways with all the meat and then start packing it in. There we go. All right. So then we wrap it up in there. And then boom. And we start doing this, and then the cheese goes in last. So we'll do another one. And I go heavy on the beans. You want to get in. This is a double-decker taco. A keto, well, it's not really keto, but low-carb double-decker taco. It tastes delicious. Let me move this over here so I can see. Cat on the table? Yeah, he can be on the table. Like I said, I lost that bet a long time ago. It's the counter he's not allowed to be on. He cannot be on the counter. That is a no-no. I will spray him. I will risk having to clean up the mess afterwards. I'll spray him with the faucet sprayer if he gets up on the counter. I don't care. Yeah, you know better, don't you, dude? It ain't for you. The counter life ain't for you. All right. This is here, I could probably bring you guys down here. Just a second here. Oh shit, I didn't put the beans on the tortilla. Ouch. All right, put the beans on here. Put the tortilla in the middle. And wrap it up. Wrap that bad boy up. Put you over here. kind of see what's going on. Maybe can you see? We'll see if you can see. Oh yeah, you can see. You can see. We got 2 more. I might be using all these beans. Am I going too heavy on the beans? Or did they put less in this container? That's the big question. That's the big mystery. All right, so there's that. Another one done. We can fit a little bit more in there. Okay. Put the beans in, wrap it up. And then one more. Got one more. There we go. I think I might put too much on there. But okay, so there's that. One more shell. More fucking thing of meat. I think I can finish this bin. So I don't have to save it. And then it's almost feed time. We gotta get the cheese though. Gotta get the cheese. Let's not forget about that. The other reason I don't really care if the cat's on the table, because some people is like, well, I can't have the cat on the table. Yeah, I gotta eat at the table. I don't want the cat. I don't eat at the table. As you're gonna see, I eat over the sink because I don't want to have to clean it up afterwards. So I just eat like a fucking pig over the sink, and I rinse it all down the drain, and then that's it. All right, cheese time. So if he wants to get on the table, he can get on that table all he wants. Yeah, I end up doing the most unhealthy way possible. I usually only eat like once, maybe twice a day, but I make a big meal and then I feel too full like an idiot. I used to do that, and then what I started doing is I'll be like, well, I do 1 big meal a day. Then it started into 2 big meals a day. Then it turned into 4 big meals a day, and then I got fat. Because I don't have any impulse control. That's my problem. So, some people say it's an ADHD thing. I don't know. And honestly, I don't use this cheese fast enough because this cheese is only good for like 3 days. So I get very wasteful with the cheese because after 3 days I gotta throw it away anyway. It starts to smell. All right, now we can dig in. So here, let's bring this over. And I'm going to eat my dinner. We did it, guys. First cooking stream. First fully mobile stream in the house. We did a little cleaning. This has been a hell of an evening. Accomplished a lot. So good. So good. We need ASMR taco eating. Well, the mic is right here. These are really filling though. So I'm glad I only made 5. 5 is bordering on too much. My eyes are definitely bigger than my stomach. Sailor V loves it when you do ASMR eating. Yeah, unfortunately. Well, she can watch this back later and get off to it, I guess. That sort of thing. Oh, man. Mm. 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 Mm-mm. Yeah, I have that problem. My eyes are bigger than my stomach. And most family parties and stuff, yeah. Well, I also have this thing, too, of like, I'm always worried of what if I want more? Or what if I want more and I can't get any more? So I'll always do that. Usually if I'm grocery shopping, I do that. There's something I like I just want to buy as much of it as possible so I can make sure I have it as much as I can. Like a couple of years ago, Costco had these dope, low-carb chicken bowls. It was chicken with cauliflower rice and cheese, and it was pretty spicy too. It had a bit of a kick to it. They were so good. It didn't, and it was a higher quality frozen food. They were frozen, obviously, but like I've never been able to find anything similar to this as far as quality. Like we all have had microwavable dinners, and there's like that little like it's not real food quality to it. These were not like this at all. They would come in a box of 4. I literally would buy them, and I filled my entire fridge with them. And then I even filled the fridge downstairs with them. Oh, freezer. And then one day, poof, gone. Couldn't find them. Oh my goodness. I'm so fucking hungry. Well, it is 10 o'clock at night. I didn't realize how late we were on. I hadn't eaten since fucking noon, I think. Good taco additives are yellow and red onion, portobello, lion's mane mushroom. Instead of diced tomatoes for topping, use salsa. Melvin eats these tacos like a Rottweiler. I do. That was real good. And I got overly hungry. Oh, yeah, what's in this? Yeah, so the seasoning I use has chipotle, cocoa powder, cornmeal, premium spices. What does that mean? Turbinado sugar, chili powder, garlic, chipotle, oregano, cumin, parsley, salt, dried onion, smoked paprika, sweet chili pepper flakes, dried red bell pepper, and paprika. Oh, and dried jalapeno pepper. So, yeah. All right, 2 more. I need another water. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to wrap this up tonight with a nice, to help the digestion, a nice Starbucks espresso. Now, for people that are sensitive to caffeine, you'd be like, it's way too late for that. Bro, I will pass out tonight at a reasonable time no matter what. You have a garbage disposal? That sink all that cheese? Oh, yeah, I do. Yep, that's why I'm just throwing everything in the sink. And when we're done, I'm going to rinse it down and run the disposal. Yep. But I've been told, never put fat down there. Don't put, what is it, eggshells? You're not supposed to put eggshells down there? And what was the other one? There was one other thing. Is it rice or something? Can't remember. The gist is that the argentine you're referring to, pork bellies is toxic. If eaten raw, can cause these effects. However, a lot of people have sad explosive. Oh, you're talking about that. Your Uncle Stinker's referencing that guy on Joe Rogan. Yeah. I remember that because where he was like, Joe Rogan asked him about some mushrooms, and he's like, at this point, we are entering into a topic that is very explosive, and I'd prefer not to answer. Joe Rogan was like, we're talking about mushrooms. What? But yeah, apparently there's certain mushrooms that can be used for explosives. Mm-hmm. Mm. I'm getting all gut. I'm getting all distended like an Ethiopian. Except I'm overeating and they're starving. I don't know. Maybe it's not the same. Maybe it's not a good comparison. Like a pig. I'm getting a pot belly like a pig. That's what it is. That's more like it. I'm just eating too much and rooting around in my own shit. Oh, starving Melvin, yeah. One more. Honestly, 4. 4 would have been enough, but I don't want to waste this. So we're gonna eat it. All right, let's see now. Let's get this ready too. We're gonna put these beans in here. South Park should bring back Starvin' Marvin for an episode. Didn't they like put him in space or something? In a half hour, you're going to be on the toilet taking a big hot shit. No, that's what's great about these. This is so high in fiber that you're not getting like a liquid diarrhea shit from tacos. This is going to be a nice, healthy, solid, like snake that's going to come out of my ass, and it's going to just go bloop, and it's going to be perfect. It's going to be the most perfect shit that you've ever seen in your life. I now understand though, because I see these streamers, like the really big ones, and they'll stream for like 10 hours a day. And I'm always in my head, I'm like, man, I would run out of things to talk about. But I see a lot of them that do just this. They'll cook, they'll do shit, they'll hang out and go places, and it's like, oh man, now I see how they do it. That's how they do it. Here's the problem, though. I don't live that exciting of a life to film everything. I mean, what did we do today? We cleaned, I fed a treat to the cat, and I cooked tacos. This will not be a regular occurrence. Neither do they. True. You're going to take a Abraham shit? Some of the bigger IRL streamers have text-to-speech, making $3 a whack for a chat to say something. Yeah. So I just realized I think there's something I can do. So I'm streaming off of the Streamlabs OBS on the laptop in the office. And so everything is communicating to that wirelessly, which is working pretty damn well. But the only side effect is that I can't hear. Well, I cranked the volume, so if an alert goes off, it will echo down the hallway. So I can hear it. But it's not the same. It's not in the room with me. And I think I realized, if I open up another instance of Streamlabs on the MacBook, it will ideally give me all the alerts and it'll make it easier to watch a chat. But I'm not sure. I don't know if I can have multiple instances open at once. I don't know. I have to try, but if that works, that would be a great winning feature for Streamlabs versus regular OBS. So that way we can do sound alerts and stuff. I mean, I can hear them now. It's just not in my face. All right. God damn, that was fucking good. Son of a bitch. I'm telling you, man. Do like a double-decker taco. That's the way to go. I feel so accomplished. I feel so satisfied right now. Like I'm not overstuffed. I'm stuffed. But I'm not overstuffed. Like it's just enough. Oh, I gotta put these beans in here. That's the only problem with these is it's like getting them out. I have to get these out the same way I give the cat his treats. I have to like squeeze it. I do feel whole. I do. I feel so whole right now. You have no idea. There we go. And then we'll use these for tomorrow, for dinner tomorrow. There's just enough in there. All right, it's about to get loud. Well, maybe not too loud. Okay. There he goes. Look at that. when I lived at my dad's house as a kid, he didn't have a garbage disposal in the sink, and I fucking I hated to have to dump or to wash any dishes because you have to then pick out all the fucking and he didn't have a dishwasher. So you'd have to wash everything by hand and you have to pick out all the crap from the drain, and it was just the worst. And so I signed on to myself. I was like, wherever I go as an adult, I have to have a garbage disposal and a fucking dishwasher. And that's what I got. God damn it. My grandparents got a new garbage disposal last year. It was supposed to be quiet model. The motherfucker's louder than my regular one. Yeah, this is a quiet one too. It's not that quiet. Well, the problem is it shakes everything when it starts up, especially if there's shit in there. It just shakes the whole house. So there's noise in that from the jump. And then, and then there's still like the grinding noise. Oh, excuse me. All right, put that in there, and then I need a lid for this one. These just got washed. They're kind of wet. All right. Here we go. I guess we can go back into the office now. We've kind of done it all. Let's go back in there and fuck around with some stuff. I don't know how much battery's left on this phone. So we'll see. We'll see what we got going on over there. Hold on, I'll bring the camera in just a second. Oh, here's my phone. Here's my other phone. Ooh, I got a Bumble match? Ooh, Bumble. Oh, we got a Facebook match as well. Let's see if this one freaks out at me because of someone in the background of my picture. Okay. All right, that's a solid maybe. Okay, what's the Bumble one? What we got going on with the Bumble one here? Bumble. Oh shit, I missed out on one. Oh wait, it's Bumble. They got to message me, so I guess she wasn't that interested. This girl, kind of what I was describing. And she seems like a horse girl too. I don't know if that's good or bad. All right, let's dump this in the recycling bin and we'll go back to the office. Move. As long as she doesn't fuck horses, it's good. Does she seem like she takes mood stabilizers? Maybe. There's a possibility of that. You never know. You don't count it out. Oh, man. Oh, I thought I was sitting on the cat. It's a shirt. Oh, there's more shirts I got to take into the bedroom and fold. That's great. Oh, man. And if she's a horse girl, good chance she has cashola. Yeah, she seems to live in a pretty good place. Wow, this is... Yeah, the mic battery is only half empty. Wait, is this... Test? Yeah, okay, it's still working. Yeah, this is good. And then where's the iPhone at? We'll turn off the... We'll switch cameras to the webcam. I mean, look how great this looks. And then let's go back to... this. Like, how boring is that? How boring. Oh, 12%. Oh, good thing I swapped that. Let's go grab the... Oh, but you know what I could do? Wait a minute. I got this phone too. So we take this, right? And I turn this one off. And we charge it. Hold on one second. Let me get the charger. Okay, we plug this into here. And then I can just use this phone. Lighting seems better though. In here? Maybe. I don't know. I feel washed out. So let's play around with this a little bit. I haven't really played with anything on here. So let's go to the face cam. Should I do automatic? Automatic white balance? Now I'm all washed out. Let's see. There's got to be a middle ground here. Well, that's the white balance. How does it end up like this? 28, 20. Oh. It's a lower temperature than I can set it at? That's weird. Okay. They call them Tommy Two Phones, yeah. Let's see, exposure. Maybe I could dial back the exposure, increase the white balance. But you know what it is too? I don't have the colored lights in here. I don't have the blues and the purples and all that. So that's why it's more boring. It's just regular light. What if you do the magic trick over the cam? The magic trick. What's the magic trick? Oh, excuse me. What's the magic trick? But yeah, this is an Elgato face cam. It's not bad, but it's definitely not as good as the DSLR. It's definitely not as good as the iPhone, in my opinion. So, can I do? Oh no. Okay. Oh, whatever. It's good for what it is. Yeah. It's good for what it is. It's good for what it is. Oh man. All right, so got a text. Plastic covered filter. Is there one? There's not a plastic thing on it. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Well, yeah, I could do that. I'd get that from downstairs. I got some extra ones, but I think the idea in here. Actually, I could change the lights in here. Where's my Oh, you know what? They're not connected to the new internet. We should probably do that. Hold on a second. Let's do this. We got to turn them on and off. 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 On. There we go. Okay. So now they're in pairing mode. And then let's go on the old Govee app and get these hooked up again. Govee. And then we're going to go to add a new light, indoor lighting. I think this is the H6000 series. Confirming operation. Connect to home Wi-Fi. Go to set it. Wi-Fi settings. And we're going to do this one. And then I got to go back to do the handoff. All right, then I guess got to do the other one. I still use incandescent light bulbs. Let's see. 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 Let That's wild. Lights are connected to the internet nowadays. Yeah, well, actually, nowadays there's even better. These are just older models where they have to do a handoff. So basically, you get them into pairing mode, and then what happens is your phone connects to the light like it's Wi-Fi, and then the software goes and the software goes and then just basically pairs the light to the Wi-Fi for you. Okay, let's see. Light one. It's connecting. All right, and then we're gonna connect the other one. Indoor light. This one. Done. Let's go back to here. Xfinity tells me there's a new device. That's good. Where's my Govee bulb? And then go back and do the handoff. There we go. I gotta put it closer to the device, apparently. It's too far away. Sounds like black magic, like that person mentioned earlier. Yeah. There's a little bit of black magic. Just a little bit. This one's having a hell of a time to connect. This is probably the oldest bulb here. I will say they last a long time. I've only had to replace shit. I think I bought my original set of Govee bulbs back in the old house. So that's been 4 years ago, probably 4 or 5 years ago. And I've only had to replace like 4 of them. I have probably 2 dozen. They're in every room of the house. Light 2. Okay. And then, now we can change the color. I gotta change both of them. All right, you gotta go. Y'all gotta go. Have a good night. Hey, I appreciate you. I'll see you, John. John Juice, the Juice Man. Oh, there we go. So now that's purple. It looks blue on here, but it's supposed to be purple. I'll take it though. It looks kind of cool. We'll go with this for now. Okay. What else? What else? Let's put this on. Let's see if I can do background music. Let's see. Oh, you guys can't hear it when it comes out of the speaker, though. It's one or the other. Matches the shirt color? True, it does. It does match the shirt color. I'll give you that. All right, what else we got here? So these are the scenes I threw together real quick on here. These are actually the OG. This is how long ago it's been since I've used Streamlabs. I had to actually update a couple things. But we got this, and then we got this. There's no transitions, but... And then I have a BRB that isn't set up. And then let's close out of this. Let's close out of this. Oh, are we still on TikTok, by the way? I haven't even looked. TikTok is such a fucking waste. I probably got turned off when I had to read that chat about shitting, them shitting on my chest or something like that. Yeah, I'm no longer live. They shut it down. I didn't get in trouble. It's just the stream isn't on no more. What a fucking pile of shit TikTok is. Are they just not gonna get banned now, or are we still? I think it's an extension right now. Let's look it up. TikTok, not TikTok.com. God damn it, TikTok ban. All right, let's take a look. Let's go to this. Okay. Oh, this is showing the broadcaster though too. How do I change this? Ah, there we go. I don't like the look of this, but it'll work for now, I guess. No, we can block that. TikTok returns to U.S. app stores after Trump delays banned. That's Al Jazeera. I want a trustworthy source. What's the good source to learn about this? Isn't Elon trying to buy TikTok? I wouldn't doubt it. What he needs to buy is the algorithm, because the Twitter video algorithm is dog shit. Like, because when you watch a Twitter video and it fills up your screen, I'm not calling it X. I feel retarded when I say that, but when it fills up your screen, it'll then start automatically going to the next video for you, and to the next one, to the next one, but it's like all over the place. Like, I'm watching people I follow, and then all of a sudden I get like fucking like Nick Fuentes or fucking murder shit, and I'm like, I don't want this. I was just watching like, whatever the live stream fail clip or whatever. Like, why do we got to get into like ultra right wing political shit, or even left wing? Because I get the same thing. I get on there's some of the Hassan train that comes up because of all the Ethan Klein drama. I'm like, I don't want that. I just want to see I want to see more normie things. We got to like tone it down. And then it also includes the fucking porn too. All of a sudden you can be scrolling through that, and next thing you know, you see some fucking fat ass and a dick's about to go in there. You're like, whoa, slow down. Yeah, the algorithm. That's what we need. The algorithm. Mr. Beast was trying. What was he trying to buy? Trying to buy TikTok. It'd be a good idea for him. I mean, it would be smart for him to try to do that, for sure. Like, that's, you dominate it. He knows it. Ass. Yeah, just big fat ass just on the screen. Like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, so, it looks like I'm going to have to, well, CPU-wise, this isn't too bad. It's the memory. Is it using any GPU? It is using a little GPU. So, yeah, the smart thing for me to do, honestly, would be to get my Dell laptop and stream off of that. Run everything through that. And then use the gaming laptop as a secondary one to do games. But if I want to do games, I'll just go downstairs. I shouldn't do that. That's kind of dumb. It's kind of a waste. So I'm looking at the... I'm looking at this. I'm looking at my... So it's just using a lot of RAM. But I'm like, if I'm going to play whatever game, Fortnite or whatever, I should just go downstairs and do that. I shouldn't do it up here. Not that I was planning on doing that tonight, but I was just like, yeah, I don't need to make a whole separate, identical streaming setup. This is not for gaming up here. This is for, and I don't know why I'm yelling at you. You don't have any. This is not a you problem. This is a me problem. I'm yelling at me, by the way. I'm not yelling at you. Like, I want to go overboard sometimes. I go a little too much. And I'm like, oh yeah, we got to do this. I'll get another laptop in here. And then I could do games in here. I could do other. Stop. I got to set up for that. I don't need all that. This is for work. This is a great setup to move around the house. It's a great setup for when we do work in here. That's all I need. That's all I need. It's too much. My Instagram is so much random ass. That's what I was saying. Let me look up my Instagram. Maybe I can show you what I'm talking about. Where's the explore page? Okay, so you know what's crazy? My explore page on the PC isn't as bad, but it's still trying to really push the thirst traps. But the one on my phone is just ridiculous. My gym stuff brings it in. Yeah, but same thing when like, but I'm not into like all that muscle shit. Like it's not for me. Here, let's do. Um, so this is what it's all thirst trap shit. I don't even know what this is. This isn't this the girl from Marvel? This can't be real. This is some AI shit. But it's just tits and shit like. And I don't follow these types of people. I don't follow a ton of people. But it's just constant ass tits, tits and ass. Ass and tits. Yo. What do you mean, yo? This is what it is. Sex and violence. If I'm watching Instagram, I'm literally MK Ultraing myself. Yeah. Like, and I'll be honest, this honestly has been more tame than what I've been seeing. This is the tamest it's been. I don't follow porn stars. Well, I take it back. I think I follow one technically, but I don't like. It's not like my thing. It really is all tits. Yeah, I get a lot of tits and ass though too. Yeah. What was the dude with the anti Swazi shirt? What was it? Hold on. Where? Oh, this? Is that Kanye West? Hey, get out of there! Get out of there! Stop chewing that. Yeah, I think this is Kanye. Say no to Nazis, New America. Wow, we've gone full circle, haven't we, with that guy? I tend to report those because the lady is trying to be sexy sexual while doing it. Just creepy. Wait, what is it? Oh, breastfeeding videos? I don't get those. I don't get those. Thank God. But now that I've said it, it'll probably start showing up. Yeah, this has honestly been the most tame that it's been in a while. But as I continue scrolling, it's probably going to get wilder. Hold on. Oh, wow. I actually got a comedian on here, which is 90% of what I follow. Imagine that. Yeah, this isn't too bad. Okay, this isn't. Now I feel like a liar, but I'm telling you, when I'm on my phone, it's different. It's like what is going on? This got to be AI. This is AI. Billy Robinson and Sonic. Um, yeah, like the thirst traps in this are actually more like reasonable. The ones I was hold on, let me see if I can find it on my phone. Let me go to my phone real quick. Do I have Instagram on this one? No, it's on the other one. Hold on. All right. It's refreshing. Hold on. Refreshing. Bro, it's even more normal now. What? How did this happen? I'm getting clips from movies. I'm getting Sonic stuff, Beavis and Butthead. Little Xan for some reason. All right, maybe I'm just a liar. I'm just a liar now. Melvin likes the BBC. No, I do not. That is an AI. That was Fiona Apple. What, that starving woman? No, that's not her. That's not her. This is AI. You can tell it's AI. Look at this. Look at the way it all. Look at the hands. Look at the hands. Look at the hands. Give it away. There's 6 fingers. There's 6 fingers here. This is AI. South Park had Fiona Apple like that. Was it Fiona Apple or was it the girl from what was that show called? from the 90s. Oh, damn it. Callista Flockhart. What was her name? You know the one I'm talking about. Yeah, see, this is normal. Robert De Niro, Sonic. This is movie stuff. I still get wrestler stuff. I'm not a wrestler guy, but I do get wrestler shit. I'll be honest. I do get that. That Sonic picture. Which one? This one? Or this regular hedgehog? These are good. Some of this AI is like, oh, what if Robin Williams played the Joker? Man at day, freak at night. These are good. I'm getting a lot of random AI lesbian chicks kissing reels on Insta. Yeah, this is like I don't think I don't notice it. They slip a porn star in every so often. Like I recognize this lady. I recognized a couple of them from earlier. I'm not dumb. They try to slip it in, like, oh, you want to click on this so we can throw 1,000 more at you? No, thank you. I'm keto. We don't do pornography. Okay. Oh, great Stalin. That's what we need. We need more Stalin stuff. Yeah. Yeah, this is the most normal I've ever seen the Instagram discovery. But they know it's because I'm showing it off. They're like, no, there's no problem here. There's no problem. What are you talking about? There's no problem. You're crazy. You're crazy. You're being gaslit. Oh yeah, did you hear about that girl from Even Stevens getting shot in the face? What? No. Saw a picture of Maddox. I did not notice that. Maybe my Insta thinks I'm a lesbian nerd. Maybe. No. What girl got shot in the face? Even Stevens shot in face. What? She was hot too. What happened to her? Her husband Brendan Rooney's birthday. Wait. Former Even Stevens actress Christy Carlson Romano is recovering after an recent scary incident. Oh, wait, hold on. A recent scary incident. Stop. I hate these websites. Give me a different one. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna click 10 different things to fucking give me Yahoo News. Yahoo's gotta be reasonable, right? Oh, she's not too bad. She's not too bad. That's not bad for being shot in the face. I mean, it looks like it'll hurt, but that's not too bad. What did she get shot? I want to read the article, but I don't want 1,000 pop-ups. Or she got a little bird shot in the face? Is this like the same shit that like Dick Cheney shot that guy with? See, Christy Carlson Romano, former Disney actress, said on Instagram that another person in her group fired unsafely in the wrong direction, hitting her in 5 places, including dangerously close to her right eye. Oh, it was being shot in the face during a clay pigeon shooting outing. Okay. While she expressed gratitude for the surviving the accident, the incident has led to online speculation about her political beliefs. Oh, who gives a shit? What? She shoots guns? Well, some attempting to link her without evidence to the MAGA pro-Trump political movement. Because she got shot in the face? Anytime you get shot with a gun, you're like, oh, that's Trump guy. That's Trump guy. Oh, man, look out. Look out. Now, that's Trump. Oh, that's got Trump written all over it. Yeah, that's what she get. Yeah, that's what they're trying to do. Like, oh, yeah, I heard she's pro-Trump, so she deserves to get shot in the face. Like, what? There was a guy on TikTok earlier today, and I don't typically comment or engage with TikTok lives because I don't usually watch them. I'm usually there just to flip through videos and move on. Like, I'm too ADD for that. But this guy, and I follow him because he does these videos on, like, history. But he was, like, crashing out. This dude was fucking crashing out. And he was so mad about whatever Trump did. I don't even fully know what he did. Or maybe it's like what he could do. I don't know. I don't even know what he fully did. I don't know. And he's sitting there like being like super condescending, super like, and I'm just thinking, I'm like, bro, if you're trying to like convince anybody that you're right, this isn't the way to do it. Because, okay, you don't have to like Trump. And there's some shit that he's doing. I'm like, hey, I don't know about that. I don't know. I really don't. We got him for a reason. We got him for a reason. You know? It was because, honestly, I think the biggest part of why he's back is because the people that didn't like him were so insufferable about not liking him. I think that's the problem. They were just so insufferable. And the general public is not, they're not like politically minded. They're just like, why are you being such a cunt all the time? And and people act out of spite. And that's what it is. And so this continual, like, you know, and the way some people talk is so like, I hate to use the word dehumanizing because it sounds all like stupid and woke, but it's true. And it's like, and they may have some good points. A lot of them deep down may have some good points, but their delivery is dog shit. I'm like, oh my God, no one wants to listen to this. You're just jerking yourself off emotionally to feel better. Like, if you're going to have this conversation, have the conversation. You don't have to like them. There's plenty to not like. Or there's plenty to not like for the people that like them. It's like, God damn. That's 99% of the reason? I believe so. And it's like, yeah, just keep it up. Keep it up. You want another one of these? You want him to try to go for a third one? Because he'll do it. And if you just keep acting like a cunt about it and being so unhinged, like, I really prefer that to not. I'd rather get back into a place where people chilled out. You know what I liked? I liked the 90s until about, I'll even say until about 2012. I think in 2012 is when people got really gay about politics. And I was just like, I think it was with that Tea Party shit. I wasn't even paying attention. But all of a sudden, everyone around me had an opinion and was either really mad about for them or against it. I don't know. It didn't make any sense. I'm just like, I don't care. This is, what are we doing? Why are you getting yourself all revved up about people I was friends with or still am? I'm like, I don't know. Tea, were they dumping tea in the river? Let them go do it. No, you don't understand. I'm like, I don't want to understand. Yeah, but Glenn Beck said, I don't give a fuck about Glenn Beck. Fuck off. Fuck off. The world we knew died in 2012. You know what, that is true. Wasn't that supposed to be the end of the world? The Mayans predicted it. Yeah, the Mayans were right. I also got shot with birdshot once doing trap shooting too. A guy's gun shot right when he fully racked the slide because his gun was messed up. Luckily, he started swinging the shotgun away from me. And when he racked it, or else I would have got blasted. Not a common thing, though, so no one be paranoid about it happening. Yeah, but these people love thinking they are oppressed, so they deep down are happy in a weird way. Yeah, there's like this like victimhood that they like to do because then that lets them go and is an excuse to act in their most base version. Not based as in cool, but like their base, like their lowest version of themselves. It gives them an excuse. If someone feels victimized, a lot of people like to use that excuse to act in the worst way that they can possible and feel righteous about it. And that's just, and it's on both sides too. It's on both sides. It's terrible. So. See, celebrating her birthday over the weekend. Injuries included 5 separate wounds. 1 pellet landing less than an inch from her right eye. Ooh. Unfortunately, the fragment got lodged behind my eye. It was too risky to remove surgically at this time. Whoa. That would suck. That's scary. So there's a part of it behind the eye and you can't get it out. Ugh, I don't like that. I don't like the sound of that. I don't like that. That sounds too much. It's too wild. 100% not a political thing, just the way people's mindsets work. Oh yeah, yeah. No, the victim stuff that's not a political thing. That's just in just every facet of life. Like, those people will always be there. Why do you think? Why do you think old people tend to be a cunt too? I mean, I get it. I understand as I've gotten older, like when you're tired, you don't have any patience to put up with anybody. So as you get progressively older, like if I'm 70 years old, I probably don't have the energy to have my patience, so I'll probably be a dick. I also understand that. But the other side of it though is sometimes there's old people that get extra shitty because they allow themselves to be a victim. And in some cases they truly are. But I don't know. I think that's the challenge of life is you have to rise above it. And I know it's easy for me to say from my position, but I think that's, you know, isn't that like, I want to say that's a pretty common theme in most religions. So there has to be some truth in that you have to like overcome, you know, the wrongs of others. So what does it come? I like how Slit just comes into the like at the end of a tangent and says, "Can you just run the whole thing back for me? I wasn't paying attention."
It's duck!
Oh man. Wait a minute. What does this do? Oh, what is this? What is this little option? Wasn't here. I tend to leave these things on and go live. Oh, well, I don't. It was rising above the wrongs of others. That was what I was talking about. It's a common theme in most religions. Ooh, that's a video we got to watch this week. I'm not gonna do it today. That's gonna probably take over an hour to get through. But oh, you know, it was I had forgotten. Well, I had forgotten probably today and yesterday, but it's Juggalo weekend. What did they Dude, I've been so detached from that. Did anything come of it? Is there any breaking news from all of that? It was a Tunnel Love show. Okay, I think I've seen that. I think I've seen that somewhere. That doesn't surprise me. I think I didn't I. Oh no, I remember the one I saw. It was when they did it at Gibraltar. I went and I saw that. I got I got tickets um, to see. They did what was it? Beverly Hills and the Terror Wheel. I saw that one. That was pretty good. The Diesel. Yeah, the Diesel. They have a new merch site dropping tomorrow. I heard about that. I did hear about that. I'm curious. I have a feeling I know. I have a feeling I know what it is. Well, hey, good on them. Um, all right. I think this is good. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I wanted to kind of test out here. I mean, I was really impressed that we did basically we did what 4 hours of streaming with the phone fully charged before the phone was about to die. So that's good. The mic is still going strong. But I have an extra one in here in case that, and even the receiver. Well, the receiver is starting to get low. Is there a way to charge it? No, there isn't. So when the receiver's dead, the receiver's dead. So that's good to know. Maybe I'll get a second one. And then I got to set up a stream deck up here. And I got to look up another app to maybe do two phones at once so we can get different angles. And I got to clean up in here a little bit. Because we got to I want to get this eBay stuff going. I know, I say this like it's going to be riveting. It's going to be more like what it was today. But I kind of want to walk through it all. Because I have a bunch of stuff here. And I still have, I think I got more downstairs. Speaking of which, actually, hold that thought. We're not wrapping up right now because I have to package up this package. Let me check my eBay account and remember which item was it that I have to pull. It is... Nope, not that one. Orders. It is Sonic Colors for the Wii. I'm going to go grab that so we can pack it up right now. Hold that thought. I'll be right back. Well, actually, I'm still here because the mic's on me. Sonic Colors for the Wii. Where is that? Here it is. All right, so we take this. Oh, I even got an envelope that's perfectly sized. I think I have, this is the mailing slip. Sweet. And then I'll go drop this off before I go to bed tonight. Today was a very productive day. We streamed for quite a while. And we're getting work done. Pokemon hates white people. Does anyone here watch Lars the Juggalo? I don't know Lars the Juggalo. I did hear about the Pokemon thing. I know that XQC called her out pretty good, and I know Keemstar's been on her ass. Is this the same slip? I don't want to dox this person. Yes. Okay. I should get a mic like that so I can take big fat pisses directly into the water. That is true. I had a slight thought of like, oh, you know what I should do? Is I should hook this up down to the board downstairs so when I have to use the bathroom, I can keep the mic on. And then it hit me before I sat back down of like, what good is that? So you could hear me piss? Like, why? Dance party's way better. There's no reason to do that. I'm an idiot. All right. And then this. Make sure the game's in there and everything. Cool. Sonic Colors for the Wii, baby. We don't need it no more. I've got like 5 different versions of this game. I should probably, you know what? I'm gonna put a little something extra in there. Let's put a little something extra in there. Oh, you know what I did too recently in here? So I pulled out all the Pokemon. I have all these old Pokemon cards. And I found out that they have the Pokemon trading card game for like your phone and PC and everything. And I didn't realize that if you scan the QR codes, like I'm not surprised by this, I just forgot about it really. If you scan the QR codes from the Pokemon cards that you buy, it adds it to your collection in the game. And I went one night and I scanned I had a shit ton of them. And what I realized, I got to see if the value is, I have every single card from the Detective Pikachu release for the card game. So when the movie came out, they put out special packs for Detective Pikachu, and I have every single card that they put out. I have tons of doubles, too. She said only white men hated the halftime show. Yeah, she did that. I think we kind of talked about that the other night, where it's like, that's just kind of lazy thinking. Like, I liked the halftime show. Just to be clear, I liked it. But I could understand why people wouldn't like it. Because if you're not into that music or into that world, And it's all about, oh, you don't understand it. It's not made for you. It's like, okay, but the Super Bowl audience is the biggest, lowest common denominator audience of dummies out there. So maybe an avant-garde artistic rap performance that has to have layers deciphered is not the best thing. I can see the argument in it. Not saying it was bad. I'm just saying. So, and for people just to say, well, only white people didn't like it. No. Anyone who doesn't, that is not of the artistic mindset and cares to try to decipher some puzzle is not going to like it. The newest Pokemon set is the hot shit right now. Yeah, what is going on with that, by the way? I'm seeing a lot of videos about that. Like, people are going bananas over it. Like, why is this so sought after? Is it because the dollar is losing its value? Or, like, what's going on? All right, so we'll do that, and then I'm going to take this piece on here. Yeah, what is the story with the new Pokemon set? Somebody tell me, please. I want to know. If it was Magic the Gathering, I'd look up that guy, Rudy from Alpha Gaming. I don't even play Magic, but I used to watch his videos all the time just because I liked the drama of it and the lore of it. Like, I like to watch from afar all these little communities that I have nothing to do with. It's the same reason why I watch the political streamers and that. It's like, I don't care. I just want to know the drama in their shitty little lives. Not to say that Rudy from Alpha Gaming has a shitty little life. He seems pretty smart and on it. But, you get my point. You get my point. I honestly think it's something to do with the economy and renewed interest. That would make sense. Because I remember during COVID when everyone had extra cash to burn. Seems like Pokemon is having a resurgence lately for some reason. Yeah, oddly enough, I just had a genuine interest recently just to start playing it again. I don't know. I don't know why. Just a very genuine interest in playing it. So, all right. Well, with that being said, I think we've done everything else we can do. I got that package taken up. I'm going to run to over to the mailbox to go drop that off. Let me see. Yeah. Motherfucker. Hold on, I got kicked out of this. I can't do anything from over here. Today was very, very productive, though. I have to say, just very productive. Very. So now my brain's turning because we can do some other stuff here outside of just watching me clean the house. Let's see who do we got here? Da, 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 da. Oh, not really? I thought. Oh. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. All right. Well, never mind. I was trying to do something, but it just wasn't working. Anyway. We can just gear up for a raid here. We'll do a raid. I think Keegan's on. I think somebody said that earlier. So we can go raid in over there. I am going to go start the laundry downstairs and probably sit down on the couch because today has been so productive. But let's see, found a good body cam video, did you? I'll definitely send it in. I don't have time to watch it today, but definitely send it in. Yeah, we'll go and do a raid over here. And of course, as always, hold on, hold that thought. Wait. Do that. Do this, and this, and okay. So I do, like I said, I appreciate everybody hanging out. I appreciate you letting me test this out and you sticking with me while we do all these different things today. We'll be back to normal tomorrow. We're doing number one story. We're getting to work. It's gonna be, we gotta really get in there and get some work done. But yeah, Project Melvin keeps on keeping on. And again, I appreciate you so much that if you were to go, yeah, right. Biggest gift would always be from me and the card attached. Say thank you for being a friend. Thank you so much. Thank you. Did he end already? He ended the stream already? Why can't I find him? I just seen that he was on one tab, and then I'll go over here and he's not on. Am I just retarded? Oh, there he is. I see him now. Nope. Looks like he's doing some sort of game. So let's go and raid into him. I don't get to do that very often. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for being a friend. Thank you so much. Onward and upward.